wants to reverse is doing it here. Right? DXY is not on our side for this long move. It's just reaching up higher, so not very good. Looking bearish but below the lead up. Listen to Walid, he's the man. Yeah, we got some really good people in our chat. Let's see what happens there. Yeah, today can be chop generating liquidity for CPI. Sure. I'm waiting until 10. She is a right listen to her. Okay, some people went short here in the chat. Alright, we'll see what happens.
Some people went short.
To me, there's no like break. Like for me, the way I take reversals is like just the 2022 model. Like, I just don't like it so much because there's no like break of a fair value gap at the short-term low that it broke. There's no fair value gap. So that's what kind of shows you that it's a pretty difficult morning, right? Not that clean. But hey, there's a fair value gap here. We'll see. Interested to see how this idea goes. If this idea, if it doesn't get to your target by 9:59, you just cut the trade. So I'm just like, forward testing it. But not on like an account yet. You guys are saying that you're just confused. Okay, yeah, so just like wait for the trade to, whatever your trade is, wait for it to develop.
One of you guys wanted to short me, short.
It is just hard because DXY is just in this like consolidation area. So you don't have to trade during hard conditions, right? These are not high probability today. Like past couple of days were a little bit. Alright, easier.
Live. Let's go. We live, baby.
Consolidation area for so you don't have to trade during hard conditions, right? These are not high probability today. Like past couple of days were a little bit. Alright, easier.
Live. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying?
Live, baby. We live. I think. I show my win rate here. Stop field. The field. I want to start streaming too, like this girl. Yeah, the bottom down, boy. What the fuck? People who thought it in your life, they were crazy, man. So cute. Everybody in the comment, everybody, if anybody's watching, say, guys, you took an L now, chat. Check. L's in the L, chat. Big L. Yeah, man, take the L with chest, you know.
Take the L with living chat.
Check. The L.
It's raging in yeah, fuck is going on there.
It's going down? That guy that was short, he was correct.
He's most lucky, wallah. I mean, he's not lucky, he's smart.
Yeah.
Because me, I bought from here, my TP was here. When it was here, he said the result so easy.
I have to follow the process. So I might have like.
That guy that was short,
I'll like see maybe I read it.
I put VPN and then now I can see live.
It's probably just like
The field.
2 is here, 28 is
You
here.
put this
This is
VPN, you
very
can see
similar
live
to,
everywhere.
Yeah.
Monday.
Tell me about this VPN shit.
It looked really similar to Monday, honestly. I guess it's just like relative to where we open, also, but that's how it works.
Damn.
Where's Midnight Low, you guys? Midnight is like up here, right?
You didn't even mark out midnight. And you stream live.
Midnight is here. Midnight open. I don't know.
For me now, I think we are short.
Yeah, I took 250 loss, so that's
From the 1 hour.
I'm
how
gonna wait
much?
till 10 for sure.
250, 1%.
No, 1%.
But I'm still going short. Need to reach 2%.
I think we are short.
Mark out pre-market low.
Oh, the field.
Elkos is asking me, hey Tanya, out of curiosity, what is the weather in New York?
It's snowing.
It is literally like
It's snowing.
crazy all the time. I mean, yesterday was like really just pouring and storming. It's never. I'm very jealous of like people with mild weather like that you can rely on year long. It's like the most common topic, honestly, is the
TP
weather.
only here and there. I will comment it tomorrow.
Live Robbie, you're asking me, do the macros work on Forex too,
Let's
or
go.
futures only? Right. So you have to look at. It depends on which. Are you thinking about like Forex pairs? I mean, it would work on NAS 100 and CFDs, like if that's what you mean for S&P. Like that's what we're testing it on. So I can't say
If
it
there
works on
wasn't
Forex.
enough liquidity for me
Can't
above,
say that, especially since like
You are this guy, right?
you guys have to think about it. If you're
Repeat
like,
after me.
I'm
I am
logging
logging
off
off
my
my
strategy, that's like long most of like, especially when that's like long in a market
And
that's
demo.
to the right.
And demo
trading
trading.
only on trading
Only
model.
trading models are the rest of it.
US stock market,
Yeah,
Repeat
but-
after me.
long, like a lot of the time, you could be moving right, because
We're all on the same thing.
we've been going up
We're all on
forever,
the same
essentially,
thing.
because there's so many retirement plans just in the U.S. stock market from other countries. So it's really about your risk management, your
Come on,
position
baby,
sizing.
don't let me add the third contract.
So, yeah, I think I'm fine. I'll definitely review with other people.
Third comments are on to do me the
It's
husband.
tricky.
I'm a trader, you're a trader.
That one didn't work.
You need a husband. You need to fill your fair value gap.
You need to be cozy
One
in your
yesterday
fair
didn't work
value
either.
gap.
I mean,
You need to fill your fair value gap, you know.
She's cute.
You get some
She
liquidity
puts-
inside of you.
the DXY is
With liquidity, yeah. You can fill the gap. Come on, she's cute with the glasses.
Yeah, she's very cute. Bro.
Imagine your wife telling you, yo.
Yo, I just took
Yo, I just-
some loss.
You'll be like, damn.
Damn.
My wife.
Come, baby. Just take off your clothes, baby.
I'm
gonna make you feel good.
bring back that money. Sit down together, shit. He's laughing at
Someone said this evening on their, yeah, it's morning here.
Allah, someone tell her protect your eyes. She bought glasses.
She bought glasses.
Come on, push down or let me down on the night. Give me a good push down.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú?
A man is out.
You're out?
No.
Okay.
I told them, like, give me a good push down.
Okay.
Open this.
NASDAQ
Yes.
is now the weakest sister today.
Nasdaq is weak, like she said. He's not pushing. My target is here. Easy.
Right? The XY is in here. They put on the 15 on this one. The hourly. And then ES and YM. ES took London high. YM took out like, meh, came back into here. Like trendline liquidity there.
Now it's falling. The sellers stop loss. And they go down.
Another 15-minute for NQ.
Damn.
How many PD arrays failed? 1, 2.
Where are you going, Nasdaq? He's coming down.
I don't know. When you see 1 minute, okay. Mine is out. I'm not. Can't read this page. I was greedy today.
Someone's saying, do you think PM session might be better?
PM session? Fuck PM session tomorrow. What the fuck am I gonna do PM session? Tomorrow I'm gonna do
What
1.5%.
happens here if we invert?
See, I put VPN now.
Yeah, I told you. I realized free VPN, but I told the fucking do it's on my PC. What VPN are you using?
Planet.
50
Order filled.
You know, if it was crazy, you open the messenger. Bang.
News. Medium impact news just came out. So let's see if it's going to speed up to the downside or something.
Right, we have these. We do have like. Yeah, these two are equal. Yeah, these two.
Maverick in coma or something.
He's in.
Coma.
Looks like it's rejecting.
You missed the sun today.
Yeah.
Wow. Like we are outside all day. No, but we'll look at
10
the
a.m.
sun
just
outside.
started.
10 a.m. just
Alright,
started.
let's see. Pull up or down.
Alright, let's
You
see.
lose the
Pull
sun.
up or
You
down.
see beautiful
The
view.
sun is outside today. Man, I'll just go and take the sun. We lose the trade outside.
What's going outside?
CDXY.
The CDXY.
Now DXY is moving lower.
Now
Like,
DXY is moving lower, like within this
hourly.
hourly.
That's why it's
Just
moving lower again.
consolidating.
It's just consolidating.
If that's why it's moving lower,
I trust it.
then indices will be moving higher. But it's going down, bro.
Bearish.
See the call loads. See some good the call loads.
It's like going for this. Order filled.
It's coming. You went out before?
No.
I just don't like that DXY is not really
I
supporting.
just don't like that Order DXY filled. really supporting anything right now.
15 minutes.
The news are out.
15 minute.
Yes, and it's just
Coming
I
back
was
down.
done.
Inward was coming
Going
back
back
down.
down. Inverted.
Yes, it's coming down. Move your glass so you see the charts.
emotion, right? And now I'm gonna target this window because price
See?
already
I
cleared,
go to
delivered
my
liquidity
second
above
guy.
the swing high,
He's short.
so we can expect to see price going below this old relative equal lows.
Let's see if that actually
So
works.
how can you prove me now wrong that I
Boom.
not have like new trader here?
She
I'm
did
not
not
teaching that.
see it. She don't know.
No, she don't know.
They're,
He was right, he told you.
Okay, now she's trying to go short now.
So let's
Looking
do
for
a
entry.
poll.
Come on, give me another push.
no way is
Another push.
ICT in here, you guys. Oh
No way
no.
is ICT in here.
He's
guys.
here.
Oh no.
ICT is here.
Good morning again.
ICT is here.
Good morning again, Michael.
Oh, it is here.
ICT is here.
Do I feel anything that I missed
Yeah.
here, even though I saw it?
Okay, these equal lows
You
are
know
taken.
why?
Okay, these equal lows are taken.
Like, see what happened here?
Close the tape, then c'est bon.
Yeah, I told you.
Exactly.
No.
I told you it's Carlos is going to be taken.
I see the.
Price came to this
ICT
liquidity
came on his,
level. I told you guys
came
that
on
this is
her
where I
live
was gonna
stream.
put our team.
Right?
That's
Here.
nice. That's why I want to start streaming too.
You see, yeah, he can pop up.
ICT can pop up, no man.
What you can get.
Can chat with ICT.
Yeah, can charge with ICT, bro. Sabi. She's trying to be cute.
Show me some ICT.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
ICT is in my life.
Oh my gosh. ICT is on a live stream.
Come on, give me
Till
more
that-
push down.
Will repeat. I can repeat again and again every single day.
There's 1,600 people here. Hit that like button.
He was tape reading like me,
Okay, so honestly, I think if today's like a
and this is what she did.
come back again.
But again, when did I told you guys that price will reject
Honestly.
from here? Exactly at this level. Told you guys this is a level for partial. Price came up. I told you guys that how will you minimize your stop loss. Make sense? So see, there's always gonna be a difference because I seek the precision.
They are saying this in front of ICT.
How can I perfect my
Ah,
entry?
this is-
That's how I
this is my
basically
circle.
do it. By opening myself to learn more
That's good. ICT is not trading.
This is watching people's
by
life.
tape reading a lot. We started our stream since 8 o'clock, and
They were.
didn't I talk non-stop, and didn't I only talk about chart? You will never hear me talking about trash, anything outside of trading, because there's always so much to talk about, right? There's so much to learn. Every single moment, price itself is teaching us what it's gonna do, right? So I always have something to talk here. Like suppose price delivered sell side liquidity here, right? So now Hydra, can I take a trade from this breaker? No. You will wait because price cleared out most of the strong liquidity levels from here, right? We had a relative equal low down here, so price cleared it out. That means what? We don't have strong targets now. Do we have any equal lows here other than the swing? We don't. So we do not look for a trade when we don't have a target.
Okay, so
Alright, so this is our 0.5.
it's like a low resistance liquidity.
The consequent encroachment of this week. So what am I doing here?
Smart money reversal.
When I see a week like this, I know where price will
Oh, I
get
told you
sensitive.
short, guys.
0.75, that's what?
You should
The
see
upper
Going.
quadrant. What's the high
Going.
probability scenario here? Price coming down to the consequent encroachment and then getting the support. See? Am I not teaching you how to look for a trade? That's exactly that I'm doing. When you see a scenario like this, and you will see it every single day, there will always be a candle on higher time frame that will form
Bye.
a long week like this. So how can you trade it? That's how you do it. And
See-
we will
see- see
not
there, see the-
we will
see-
not
see
just
where-
push
that's
button as
good,
soon
if
as
I
price
knock
hits
you.
this consequent encroachment. When price is coming down to these liquidity levels, I'm gonna take you guys on
See
lower
where I
time
think
frame,
my target.
and
see
we
where I
will
think,
expect to
market
see a
is going.
breaker forming at this
That's
level.
good.
Make sense?
Now she's
Yeah, this low.
yeah. So ICT came online now. Her head is correct. It's working a little bit now.
Trying to be nice. What ICT doing? ICT watching.
Bro,
The 10 breaking the low from the 4-hour low from
bro,
earlier.
this price going again. Yeah, this price going again.
So let's see if we get a retracement.
Retracement. To the back. Wallah, okay.
Yeah.
It's not.
So what are you guys talking here? ICT giving positive hits on Tanya. That's what I'm also doing. We're gonna do a collab very soon this month together. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm trying to say to you guys is that
Straight
the
up.
way I see chart is gonna be different
She's
from
straight
other
up. She will
ICTs.
just ask, do I come with pints or no pints?
Give me the strategy.
You give me the strategy.
And you guys
You
talk
want me
about
to
like
come with
launching
pints,
mentorship.
so I
You
should
guys
take off the
forget
pints from
fact
whom?
that our mentor himself told us he made more money from mentorship than he did from trading. Oh, I believe you are not that attentive student, right?
Tomorrow.
He talked about this in a
Major
Twitter space.
So basically, if that's
So
That's why
my
price
man
is,
ICT and my
mostly
mentor, he
not
already
really
made millions
having
of
good
dollars.
direction.
And he himself is telling us that he made more than mentorship than trading itself.
took this liquidity,
So why are you hating mentorship?
I'm not shorting that.
It's just because people are jealous, okay? Like, it's just that you can do it and they can't. But the fact is that we are here for money, okay? So if I can do it and if people want to learn from it, then why not?
He was speaking
Right?
about like what like he said we spoke in the
And our mentor also gave a criteria to open a mentorship. Like if you can do this kind of stuff, then open a mentorship, like proving the fact that you can read price, you can call market consistently. And I'm doing it every single day
Nice
in
job.
front of you,
I'm trading ICT models.
explaining the trades, tick by tick, what price is gonna do next or afterwards.
I said 1 minute
And
order.
then at the end he said some people are saying you're leaving the kitchen not clean.
So again, we are waiting, right? So see, if I told you guys that this is not a level from where we will take a trade, but again, I see a trade here.
Yeah, whoever took their short.
That's why I don't want to divert myself outside chart, okay? Because if I do that, I'm probably missing a trade idea that I should have identified for you guys, and we're missing a chance of learning. So if you have any complaint, like, just don't watch it, okay? So what do we have here? A breaker and then a fair value gap. And I told you guys that not to take a trade from this breaker. If you were taking a trade from this breaker and you are putting your stop loss right here, do you even getting one and a half hour? No, it's not even coming to 2 hour, right? So this is what experience does to you. Why did I told you guys not to take it from here?
It was nothing. It was just calm chat with him.
Because we don't have high probability targets on higher time frame. For price to come to a level, it will need high probability liquidities like this.
Some people are watching me
And price basically offered sell side liquidity down here, and we have another high probability model to take with folks. Okay, this breaker up here. So see what I'm doing, I'm distinguishing between a low probability scenario and a high probability scenario. You didn't heard me telling you that I'm gonna take a trade here or look for a trade or take with this. No, this is a scenario that a high probability will fail, and it failed. Now we have another scenario that has high probability to be correct, and from this breaker here. Because, but I still need more confirmation. I'm gonna wait.
But he was there like, oh, what did you study? Oh, what did you do this? Oh, the kitchen. Oh, minna. Oh, blah, 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 blah. D. And we spoke about something, it's right. The weed here, it's fucked up with chemicals. Like they add more chemicals, more THC.
To the weeds.
Fake THC to the weed. So just you can get high by fake shit, fake chemicals. fuck about?
Okay, so now I'm only looking at Nasdaq basically. Look at dollar, just so choppy. So as I told you guys, when we have a clean idea where price is gonna go, just don't look for a trade, right? So we are trading inside our macro. The condition itself is already low probability, and now it's more low probability. So we are gonna open ourselves to tape reading.
Huh? This one, if I go bedroom, if you just put things inside. Hmm?
Almost they were stopped or have a small body.
Mm-hmm.
They're large body candles. One large body candle.
Do you know Day, Ivan, Brian? Yes, I know them.
Again, we have another small body. Receiving CPI, which is probably a large body.
Do you use Bookmap as well? Do you ever saw me using Bookmap? I don't
Now
do
this
it.
bed, you go try tell them too. This bed. You go try
So
tell
price
them.
went above the 930 and 830 opening price. So price itself
Putting
is
the inside. What's
confirming to
inside?
us that
What's
it's a
inside?
high probability scenario for
What's
price to
inside?
move higher.
That
Right, that's why I told you guys that
bastard,
this is a high probability scenario.
Yo, it's
over
already spoiled, eh?
what we had here, bearish breaker. And we also got a breakaway gap right
Okay.
here. What is this? A breakaway gap, right? So again, if it was like inside our macro, I would have told you guys to see something like this with a stop loss, like suppose below this fair value gap, and like targeting like 2 hours from here. But again, this is not inside our macro, so trading itself is more about patience than looking for a winning trade. Okay.
That fair value gap was lucky.
So do you guys see how to distinguish between a high probability scenario and a low probability scenario? That's what I just showed you here. So I hope you understood it. Why taking a
Give me
trade
cigarette,
from
please.
this bearish breaker was low
You going
probability.
outside to smoke?
I'm going to explain myself again. We do not look for a trade when we don't have a high probability target.
Bro, you want to spend 50?
Right? So did we had any high probability target here? No, we didn't. Price basically cleared out most of the sell side liquidity that we had as a strong liquidity, and after that, that's how I knew that this is a low probability condition, because price will not move towards one direction without these points, folks. Equal high attracts price like a magnet. Dow is looking better to you. Come on. Like, look at Dow. What Dow is doing here. And look at Nasdaq. Through the whole month of January, I'm going to focus on Nasdaq. I'm going to shift my focus on Dow after we are done trading January. So now we can expect to see price revisiting this weekly inversion. Okay, folks? So now let's see what price
Yo, the
can
sun
do.
is gone.
And
The sun.
focus on the things that I'm telling you guys, that when price went above this 930 and 830 opening price,
Wednesday?
right, I told you guys that we are heavily bullish now, and that's how price confirms what it wanna do next, and that's how you can minimize your stop loss more, right? So suppose, what am I telling you guys? I'm teaching you how to look for a trade and how to minimize your stop loss according to the price delivery. Your original stop loss would have been right here. But how will you get
Bro,
the
guys,
confidence to minimize
guys
the
and girls
stop
are
loss?
just
Because
going
these are
long,
what?
shorts,
830
shorts,
and
long.
930 opening price. Price itself
She's going long now again.
confirmed us that it's bullish. It's
Everybody,
heavily bullish.
everybody just
to move
switching
higher,
bias
and we
from
have
long to
targets
short,
up
short to
here,
long, long to short.
right?
Thank
And
God
we
I
even
didn't
have
put-
a higher time frame target. So this is the time when you minimize your stop loss. Like suppose here, and this gap, didn't I told you guys that this is a breakaway gap, right? So see, this should not be getting filled. So if you are not fearing the trade, you can always put your stop loss at break even, and that's what I do. Make sense? If it doesn't make sense, like if you guys have a question, then don't hesitate to ask it. Breakaway. So this whole fair value gap is not a breakaway gap. This part of the fair value gap is the breakaway gap. We have a wick, we have a fair value gap, and the wick is covering that fair value gap. So we can allow price to visit inside here but not go below it. Could you please explain breakaway gap? I already did entry multiple times, even yesterday and even today when I started the stream.
What's that? Alright, let's go.
If y'all don't got arcade, y'all better get arcade. Arcade has the best samples in the game. It's about to be 2024. Why don't you guys got arcade?
Virtual instruments, samplers, it's pretty much everything in one.
Before I had Output Arcade, I wasted a lot of time looking for the right sound, and now that's just gone.
The ever-growing pool of well-produced sounds and custom kits, you have something truly unique and special in today's market.
It has such a wide variety of diverse sounds.
Tons and tons of libraries of samples, all totally customizable. And you know, if you're sampling, that is a must.
You can try it for free for 30 days. I cannot recommend this plugin more. It is a game changer.
Bonjour, je suis le fondateur de Pastries, une boulangerie française en ligne. Nous nous sommes classés premiers sur Google et cela a été la clé de notre croissance. 4 ans plus tard, nous sommes toujours sur la première page de Google aux États-Unis. Laissez-moi vous montrer comment nous avons fait.
So see the rejection from here? Now wait, we are still not inside the macro. The high probability macro, like the delivery itself, becomes high probability when price is at the middle of the macro. That means what? 10:30 is when you will see more speed in price delivery. Makes sense? So the more we get close to 10:30, the more our trade will become high probability. It's the same for any other macro. If you are trading 9:30 macro, you will always keep that in mind, that you want to take that trade before 9:30. So the more price gets close to 9:30 and you see your pattern forming like a breaker, that's the time when you will know that your trade idea is getting more high probability. So see, 10:20 and price generated more and more equal highs, but again chopping around towards this part of the price, right? So we'll just tape read this setup, folks. We know what we are doing already, right? Price on lower time frame generated equal highs, so leaving price itself is leaving signature that it want to move higher, and we already have a high probability target up here. So let's see what price does. Price already, look here, where did price stop? Inside this fair value gap, at this part of the fair value gap, right? Price went near to this breakaway gap, and that's what you don't want to see. Okay, price trading inside here, that makes our condition low probability. If you see price trading inside here, you want to see price rejecting from these levels again. But again, when price is doing that, trading inside the area where we are not expecting to see price trading, that condition becomes low probability. Overall, the whole day is low probability. But again, we are focusing on learning. And do you guys see that? What trade area did I told you guys is gonna be here? Entry here with a stop loss below this fair value gap. On 30-second chart, we had an order block, so below this order block. So, do you guys now see the logic? Am I not telling you guys, teaching you guys how to take a trade or how to look for a trade? This is exactly the thing I did yesterday, and I had 8 winning trades. So I'm repeating myself again and again and doing the same thing. It's not different. from what I do every single day. So we are inside our macro 10-20 period. It's our silver bullet macro, and we already hit a fair value gap here. We have high probability target towards buy side liquidity. So we'll just watch now. We'll just watch and we'll journal what happened here.
Typically my trades do last like 15 minutes.
So see the price delivery, that's what I was telling you guys, that it's gonna be like this today. And that's why you are not looking for a trade. It's gonna be choppy. Yes, we know where price is going, but the delivery itself will be with less precision. And we do not engage in a scenario like this. We engage in a scenario where we believe price will move towards TP with speed. I'm new here. Can I learn from the beginning? Yes, you will have to go back to our mentors channel. You will have to watch 2022 mentorship, and that's how you will be able to learn for free.
If it gets there. So we'll see.
So see, I didn't want it to see this, folks. Like price coming here, I want to see immediate rejection as soon as price hits this level. And so far we had that. If we are having that, that means what? We can be confident in our trade that it will go higher. But if price is closing a candle body here, right inside this week, that's when you know that you should be getting out from that trade. See the chart logically, not with emotion, folks. Don't force it. Force a trade to become a winning trade. So this is the red part. Okay, we don't want to see a candle's body closure below here. So price came back down to the 930 and 830 opening price, retesting this level. So let's see if price gets support from it. So these opening price works just like a fair value gap. I'm just trying to put it easier for you guys, like why price is getting support from it. These are important price level that algorithm itself sees as support and resistance. So see that do we have any closure at this part of the fair value gap? No, so we don't have to close our trade. Make sense? We'll hold it and we will put now our stop loss. Our entry was here, right? So we're in drawdown. We'll put our stop loss below here. Because if price is coming down and going below here, take a less risk. Sorry, take a less lose less money and just minimize that trade. Again, this is not a signal, folks. Okay, we are learning. Is this the only live channel that you have? Yes. What do you mean? Like, does people have like 10 live channels? I only have one. We are looking for price to not to close a candle's body below here. And that's how we manage our stop loss logically. Look at the delivery. You want to trade inside here? I'm gonna take you guys on higher time frame. See that? It's just like the condition itself is not favorable for a trade. But again, we are open to learning. So price did what here? Price generated so many equal highs up above, and that's not a SMT. That means what? A signature indication from price that is waiting for time to match with the delivery. Look at here, what did I told you guys, that at 10:30 you will see speed in delivery. This goes same for every single macro. So I hope you guys are writing it down if you are gonna be using my models as your trading models. So we got a breaker here, we still don't have it activated. And see, folks, just focus on the logic that I'm telling you guys. Do we have any closure of candle's body below here? No. So that's giving you what? As long as price is not doing that, price itself is confirming to us that it will move higher. And that's how you manage your stop loss. Less risk, more profit with a very tight stop loss, and you manage your trading like this. So I'm just gonna go get some water and I'm gonna come back for this, okay? Very soon. Just give me 1 minute, and until then, just you know what to look for here, right? So do that.
It'll be good at like 10 in like about a few minutes. We're like up here. It's kind of weird how like look, CE daily fair value gap breaker. It also 50% of this range all line up here. 50% of the daily range. It's kind of like a lot of confluence. So I have that like marked out. We'll see how we rock there again. If it comes there. So far I'm still like in profit. Like I'm up like 2 points now. I'm not like sitting in drawdown, which is nice.
So do you guys see power of tape reading? How am I able to do that? Identifying so many winning trades from here. One, I told you guys count. Okay, even when I'm telling you guys not to take their trade, just consider it as a count and see how many I win over losing.
Finishes off. It'll be nice if this is like an energetic candle.
Do you guys see the power of logic? What is this? This, where did I put my stop loss? Below here. So, price is moving towards what? Equal highs. Did I told you guys that price will go lower? No. I told you guys that price itself will confirm the bias where it wanna deliver next. And just like this, price does that. So let me know if you guys learned anything here. Let me know in the chat. Okay, let's see how many of you are actually finding this stream informative. How many of you are learning from here? So let me know in the chat, engage with me, and let's do it, okay? The stop loss, if you are asking me about the stop loss, it's gonna be at break even.
The stream of like 1900 people. Let's get to 2000. Let's get to 2000.
Below this breaker here. So in your eyes it's not a breaker, right? So if you drop down to the 30-second chart, this is a breaker. So you're gonna put your stop loss below here. If you basically took like an entry, wait, our entry was here, right? And that's how I managed my stop loss first time. Then I told you guys to put it below the fair value gap. Now how will you do it? You should be taking a partial up here. I believe, like, I don't need to tell you guys that this is where you get a partial. So every single time price clears out a major swing high, that's where you take a partial, and when you get a partial, you just put your stop loss at break even and you let the trade run. Okay, then target for 2R, 3R, it doesn't matter, you already made some money. How come you didn't get filled? If you are taking this trade, I told you guys multiple times where to enter. How come you never got a fill? It's not aggressive delivery. Price itself like waited here so much.
Yeah, I want to see some speed starting like now.
Okay, with 1 mini. So when you have only one contract, just like do it. Like just manage your stop loss like that. Like put it at the break even. Oh, I can see that Tanya as well took the same trade.
And I said when we were here, I said it might, like I'd be okay if it came back.
Tanya herself took the trade.
2,000 people. We hit 2,000.
So after all, we have some similarities, right, in our visions. It's good to see that. So far, we had like 3 good winning calls. Right? So that's good.
Best live chat on YouTube. Why did I put my stop here? Because it's like 50% of this. This is a large breaker block. It's like 20 points. So then, when there's stuff like that, I'll put it below 50%. You know, it should come back to that deeply.
Yeah, it's so random.
And look, we just dug into the top.
It's very random.
Wow, that's random. Love you, girl. You rock
So if you guys are finding it informative, can I expect to see a thumbs up from you? Above 90% told me that they're learning from it. So only half of you just liked it. So let's do it, folks. Let's like the stream. And again, we got a fair value gap here. This is not a breakaway gap. So we want to see price trading back inside it. So how you are going to be managing your stop loss now? Our entry was here, right? So you will put your stop loss below this fair value gap now. Basically like below here. Below this one. But this is a breakaway gap, right? We got wicks next to it. So it's better to put it right here. And what was our original target right here?
Where's my coffee? Oh my god, I forgot to drink it. Thank you. Right here. You know what this says? It says mess with the hammer.
Wolf, if you have like more than 200 viewers, I'm opening to collab with anyone.
Let's go. Let's pump it up.
That's what we're gonna do with in future. We're gonna do it with Ryan. Also, we know him as Dodgy, and like yeah, we'll do that. We'll collab with each other, and we'll try to see what we can do.
So probably on this candle. I'm probably gonna be
So I walked you through the whole price delivery here, didn't I? I identified a trade here. I gave you guys multiple signals, but again, we are tape reading, okay? Here, then we identified this breaker as a low probability. We identified this breaker as a high probability. Right? So see, we like basically expect, we call the whole price move from even down, when price was move clearing out these equal lows, and even up where it's gonna go. So see, am I trading with a specific bias? No. I'm trading with the logic based on the liquidity levels.
here. First time here and you're killing it. How do you call this ICT strategy? Oh, well, welcome, D-Squad.
I already explained it that why this breaker is a high probability. Just go back, rewind the stream. When we were here, right, when we are trading inside this breaker, this was a low probability breaker. You will heard me talking about this breaker as a low probability, and that's where I explained why this breaker is a high probability breaker. So far we had 3 good calls and 1 losing trade, right? That's what we had on stream so far. So see, did you ever saw me worrying about a trade? No, I know that if I'm following the chart without emotion, I'll always have more winning trades than what I lose. Yesterday we had, so I'm gonna type it down here, so that you guys get more confident in what I'm doing here. So yesterday, what we had, 8 wins. We traded the whole session, basically like tape read it. I gave you guys signal and stuff like that. Loss 3, break even 1. Today, so far, okay, we are not done yet. So far we had winning calls of 3 trades. If you don't trust me, just go back and rewind the stream. You'll see me pointing out the trades exactly word by word. How many losses we had? 1 so far. So 2 winning trades. Now we'll need to lose like around 6 trades to get back to our original balance. Now see the power of risk management and logic. what are you guys telling me here? Okay, is possible to show this type of setups in Indian market Nifty and Bank Nifty? Okay, I don't. Most of my viewers are trading on features or like this indices chart. So I'm gonna keep my focus here. But if I get more Indian viewers, that's when I'm gonna shift my focus to Nifty, Bank Nifty, and stuff like that.
When I was perfectly okay with it coming back into this level, right?
So we got equal lows down here. That's what making this fair value gap a high probability fair value gap. Okay, I already told you guys this about this model yesterday, so you can still engage in a trade from here. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys another signal to tape read. From here, price hit it, entry. Where will you put your stop loss? Below the breaker, because this is a breaker and we'll target. See, this equal high itself is giving us a 2R. Make sense? If we don't have a SMT up here, then we're probably gonna go higher. Is it a SMT? Okay, let me confirm it. So let's go to the 1 minute chart, and seems like it is a SMT, right? ES cleared it out, but again Dow didn't and Nasdaq didn't, so it's not a high probability SMT. It's not SMT at all, so we'll still expect to see price going higher. So this is our fourth call, folks. Fourth tape reading call. So why this was high probability? I shared this model with you guys yesterday, and it doesn't exist outside of our community. How a fair value gap becomes high probability? When we have equal lows above a bullish fair value gap. Makes sense? So equal low down here, and let's customize the writing. And now the price already got support from this fair value gap. You can put your stop loss at below this order block, sorry, below this breaker block, below this last candle here, and you want to see this fair value gap turning into inversion. That's how you know which fair value gap will fail and which one will work. The target up here, right? So the trade signal was this. Now are you guys counting? I told you guys to count like how many trades I lose over winning. This was our original management, right? Now we'll put our stop loss below here, because we are seeing chart with logic, like we don't want to see price coming back down to this level again, because price already balanced this area. Did price came back down to this fair value gap? I told you guys what, this is a breakaway gap. See, it's so easy to identify, and it gives you so much confidence in the trade to hold it, right? This area of fair value gap should not get failed. Why? Again, I'm explaining to you guys, we got a week here, right? So this is what, a balanced area. Price delivered buy side, sell side again nicely. So price is gonna struggle here. That's why I told you guys to manage the stop loss like that. Why? I'm gonna take you guys on this pair. What do you guys see here? Price itself cleared out the equal highs from here and again from here, right? So we have a SMT, we have a possible SMT. So in this trade now, when you see a scenario like this, don't get into the emotional side and don't force this trade to be a winning trade. Okay, just put your stop loss at the break even, because there's a chance for price to move down as it's a SMT, right? We have a SMT up here, but we are not closing our trade yet. So what did we do here? We called the market from this breaker exactly with stop loss and entry. We called the market from this breakaway gap exactly with entry and a stop loss. We called the market from this BC as well with the exact entry and a stop loss. So how many trades, folks, are you guys counting? Do that. So I'm gonna put another one here. That's what good experience looks like, and that's what you want to see inside your mentor. Does your mentor coming live and showing you candles like this one by one? See that? We already got our 2-hour trade here. Now we know price is gonna go up here. So now don't tell me you are not learning from my stream, because I called the market when we got inside inside our macro, because what we had here, 1020 to 1040, inside this period we look for a setup. 1020 to 1040.
Alright, let's see though. How many, like,
See that?
this happens, and I also know what happens after.
That's when we call the market higher, because that's when we know price itself will behave with high probability.
Could deliver. Could deliver.
Make sense? If I continue, if I never did that before, okay, because there's a level when you are talking in front of 500, 600 people, there's always a chance to perfect better, but with time, I feel like I improved it. Now I don't care what people are talking here, so you'll see me less banning people and focusing more on learning and showing you guys what to expect and how price will deliver.
22
So see, another winning trade. Now we will wait. Okay, we will wait for price to show its hand again. Omar, how far to the left does the wick have to be formed? The gap to be considered a breakaway gap. As long as the wick is covering the fair value gap, that the new fair value gap that price forms, that fair value gap becomes a breakaway gap. There's no limit that this is how far the breakaway gap will go. Okay.
50% of your target, and you're at 25. Don't bring it back to break even. A lot of times price is going to go back to break even. Almost 75% to your expected type of put it to break even. Alright. Really good video, okay? Watch the risk videos. Everyone skips those. You're going to London High. Here we are. Okay, so it reached the target how many minutes after? 33. Well, it's not there yet.
So now again we get back to the patience zone. So if you guys are enjoying my stream so far, if you guys are learning, and I believe you are, because so far this is what we did and we are tape reading, right?
Target slammed.
And I'll can I expect to see thumbs up from you guys? And did anyone took this trade or this trade? Now let me know if anyone took an entry when I told you guys that this is an entry. Did anyone took another entry when I told you guys that this is an entry as well?
No more gambling.
So Jack took it, so many people took it, Mixes took it, then there's many people who took it actually. So I took the trade from very bottom and ride it to the highs. Very nice. We call the market from the very bottom towards buy side liquidity. So now where's my part? If you are taking a signal from me, give me my part, right? Donate some. So again, this fair value gap was a breakaway gap. I forgot to talk about this, but again, I believe you guys already understood it. Why it is a breakaway gap? Because we got what? A wick down here. So understanding breakaway gap is gonna give you a good idea how you can manage your stop loss. Right? So we took a trade from here. When we identify a breakaway gap, we can put our stop loss at the breakaway gap, because we are not expecting to see it getting filled. Makes sense? And do you guys see how identifying a breakaway gap helps to understand which fair value gap is gonna get triggered, which fair value gap price will left unfilled.
sometimes I get trigger shy. Be content now, go get outdoors. Yeah, everyone, we're gonna wrap it up here, but thanks so much for coming. Be sure to like and subscribe, and I really appreciate you guys. We're the best live chat on YouTube. I really have a fun time with you guys, and check out my other videos where I go over some other trade recaps.
Thanks again for your lecture. Love it. Have to make some food for the kids now. Okay, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Andrew. Tomorrow we'll be streaming even longer. We'll be streaming the whole session AM and PM. And we'll see again tomorrow how many trades. And tomorrow actually we'll take trades. Today we are just outlining it. But tomorrow you'll see me taking these trades as well. So very, very nice delivery. We are getting inside. So why am I not looking for a trade? Look at the time. It's 10:48. We only look for a trade idea when we are inside. 10:50. Like these trades are enough, I believe, to pass a 100 challenge. We got 4 wins, right? So that means what? Isn't it enough to pass a 100 challenge? I recommend Top Step over FX. I don't even recommend Apex. I never traded with them, but I traded with Top Step, and they are pretty good. I never passed a challenge, so hard to say. Then try to do it when I'm calling it the market. Just take every single one of the trade, and it doesn't matter like if I'm tape reading me. I'm gonna tape read the condition that I believe is gonna be low probability. Okay, but it's not like for you. But if you're following me and you wanna be like me, so then I'll recommend you when I'm tape reading, then tape read with me. But if you can take that risk, take those trades and see if you can pass a 100 challenge. Right, so we are getting inside our 1050 macro here. So now we'll have to understand if price is gonna go higher or it will get resistance from here. So we'll have to go back and look what price did here already. Right, so what do we have here? Now can anyone confirm me that if it's a SMT? So it was a SMT, right? So now we'll expect to see this SMT failing. We got breakers here. So see, I told you guys that this order block will fail. And it failed, right? But not immediately. It came down, delivered more sell side liquidity, and then it failed. So this is what now? This is a breaker now. Right? This is a breaker. And we have, so how far we will expect to see price coming down? What's gonna be our last line of defense? This is what is gonna be our last line of defense. This part of the fair value gap. Because we got wicks next to the fair value gap, that means what? Some part of this fair value gap will work as a breakaway gap. Now let's try to frame another trade inside 1050 macro. Let's see if we can find it out. I didn't told you guys to look for a trade here because this part of price was outside of our macro. I was literally within $15 blowing my challenge yesterday. I'm slowly crawling out of it with your teaching. You are welcome. You don't like looking for SMTs, do you, Hydra? No. So many people, so many of you are here, so you can just help me with one single stuff, right? I've been talking since 8 AM. So I'm looking at 1 minute chart. on Dow and ES and on Nasdaq 5 and 15 minute. That's the benefit of having so many monitors.
And after all, it went long.
You don't need it. Okay, there's a guy who asked me a question
Huh?
like how to do it with one monitor. That's how I used to do it, like by opening charts in different tabs. So I'll put like 3 charts here to see the SMT. And after that, what I'm gonna do is like I'll put another one like this, and I'll look at other time frames like the pair. I'm trading on what? Nasdaq, right? So I'm gonna look at Nasdaq 5 minute. These are higher time frames for me when I'm trading on 1 minute chart and 50 minute chart. So that's how I do it. So that becomes easier when you have only one monitor to shifting between screens like this. So you can do it with one monitor, but when you have the money, you just want to make yourself a little bit more comfortable, right? Oh, that's what we did here. So we got an order block, right, with a fair value gap, and we traded back inside our breaker again. So there's another scenario that's repeating, folks, here, okay? So what scenario? I'm just gonna show.
My buy here.
What is your time zone? What time zone are you using? U65?
Check. If your time
reset it, rechange it.
If your time is in New York,
If your time is different. I don't understand 3. He's saying at 3 p.m. I don't know which
It's
time.
coming with order block.
Because
the
3
fair value
p.m.
that comes with order blocks becomes a high
okay, our 3 p.m.
opportunity.
Before
New York
open. Now you don't enter. I tell I mean wait.
So see, when I'm telling you that's a low probability, don't take it. Okay, don't even take it even on your demo or whatever. Because I don't believe this is a high probability condition.
Yeah.
So again, our stop loss in this scenario, as we are tape reading, is gonna be below the breaker here. Why I already explained that to you guys, because this part of the fair value gap has a wick right here.
So it won't go up.
Right, so this is where we are not expecting price to come down. If price wanna move higher and respect our theory that we wanna see price coming up here as we have equal highs, right? So if price is doing that, our stop loss is in a safe place. That means what? In a logical level.
Yeah, around that side it's supposed to. Yeah, see I'm now. Don't shift, market social shift. Very clear.
And there's another reason that I told you guys that this is a low probability condition. When we see a fair value gap with the order block, we wanna see it up here, right? Just above
go take liquidity
or near to the fair value gap. When that fair value gap coming
so you can't take liquidity
lower inside that order block, that becomes a
it's there
low
for 15 minutes
scenario, because
now one low for 15 minutes. No say liquidity, no be only sessions, both swing highs and swing low.
This little stuff makes your trading more stress free. So look at here.
Damn market session, but maybe swing, maybe the one we don't form before 9:30 or after a little bit after 9:30. Just higher time frame swing high or swing low, sha. This thing they go up. See that equal high with the thing they target. Very clean setup. You see the equal high by the left side there. And she for wait, you go reach that target.
Now this one you look back.
No, the one where she did so. Those equal height, which she don't draw.
So tomorrow I will take 3 trades in front of you guys in my account, and after that we'll just.
You're supposed to reach there.
I know I can do more, but I also believe in the fact that if I do more, my expectation is going to be like that.
Go 15 minutes. Nasdaq with that.
So I limit myself to take only 2 trades. If 2 trades are coming,
see that low way intake.
I just take it after.
That one, yeah. You sweep that low.
And we will have 2 trades with 2 winning trades if we are.
Did you say this thing a discretionary
trading?
No.
Here. So price from the equal low.
No, like rule.
So again, the last time the defense is where?
So now 15 minutes.
Keep that in mind. I told you guys every
she
single
see
time
the low where the thing take.
Give you or show you a trade idea, there's always gonna be
and he failed to close below the low as he take am, so which means na sign for reversal. Once you see swing low or swing high take, you see the price they fail to close, like candle body, they fail to close below the low, just weak am. No say you just want take that place as liquidity and use them for reversal.
But again, look here, we also got a breakaway gap here, right?
You see the weak as the weak am
next to the fair value gap, so this fair value gap never got filled. Makes sense? Just focus on
the other one, the long week take am.
Am I
not
getting
weak,
am
weak with that now.
opening myself to a revenge trading? No. That's where you
no matter.
This is exactly
but plus the other one. No, now two liquidity way intake. So
again,
yeah, plus that one.
Here, what are we expecting to see this one becoming? Inversion. Okay,
so now two liquidity.
Give us more confidence, and that's how we begin to minimize our stop loss.
Okay, so we are close. You know, let her reach the kwata target. When you don't take like
so the 1050, as I told you guys,
don't take
when
like
inside a macro,
one loss,
price delivers with
dollar
speed. When price is when price is getting near to the middle of that macro, that means
so sometimes it's good to monitor both of them. Like yesterday, you know why my win rate is high?
That's when you will see speed.
See as I set up my FS replay.
This is what? This is time distortion.
I use
knowledge I'm sharing
with you guys. Use
I hope you guys
two pairs.
Right?
I analyze two pairs.
That's how you learn.
Nasdaq.
We are not only like reading price. Along that way, we are also outlining.
I know I don't analyze this one, but
most of
I just PS and Nasdaq.
Inversion activated. That means what? We can trail our stop loss. So our original entry.
I separate them like this. I put ES for here.
Our stop loss was here. Where? Here. So now we'll
so they analyze both of them.
Below this
you see profit too, I don't
or
know.
even if you are like confident,
almost 80% win rate, bro. See,
there's no logic behind me holding it as I see equal low.
If I just continue this 80% today now, tomorrow again, bro, I'm good for. I start from 2022
February. You will get 2R. And I believe most of you took 2 trades, so you are already in profit.
Almost 80%.
So now tell me, I'm not teaching you how to trade. Take a trade.
Does it go?
There was one person
never deep at all. That's what I like the equity curve. You see, say the equity curve makes sense.
So see that? Why I told you guys that I personally will put my stop loss at break even. Because if price is activating above this inversion, going above it, price should not come below it. If price is doing that, that means what? The condition is becoming low probability as we have equal.
Now I thought it's for weight.
So when will you look for S&P? When we have equal lows like this. Just confirm that if it's
get time limit for herself.
And again, there's
when she don't enter inside trade, maximum 15 minutes.
Look at the
okay, some people do like that.
That's how you open yourself to
some people do like that. They get if they don't pass some certain minutes, they will begin the day uncomfortable.
Because I see the chart with logic. And look here, folks. What is this? This pair forming trend line liquidity. That means what? Price soon, once it gets done delivering that liquidity towards premium side, price will move with speed.
You had to buy plans
towards this direction. That means what? Price still has so much sell side liquidity.
Wrong entry, yeah.
So what am I doing? I'm not trading with one single.
You're wrong entry.
I'm trading with price itself.
I just drew this line. I just marked out this place.
And that's what I wrote. That's what I read like when I read the trading in the
every day.
That book. So that's a book I will recommend you guys. It's a Bible for psychology.
Yeah, just show up.
You guys should have. So put your stop loss at
show up every day.
Don't hope. We don't go there, okay?
With that.
We don't
just show up.
For a trade.
Whether I want trade or you don't want to trade.
For a trade become winning trade. So again, we got a breaker, right?
Yeah,
it's not a breaker. It's a
me too. I analyze, but I tell you, but I know trade.
So I'm gonna show you guys the book. Just give me a second. Okay. So, do you guys see this book?
They
But
pay,
if there's
Jay, they will pay
trading
your
in
money.
the zone, if you are following me, and
They'll
you
pay
wanna
your money,
become
right?
the way I trade,
You know
or
even
take
go
read,
work.
this is a
Walid,
must
right?
read, folks. This book, I already read it more than like 10 times. You see this book? This is where you'll see
Yeah, I
Mark
set it
Douglas
now.
telling you,
Now 11 the Nagba.
do not rely on a specific bias.
11
That's
something.
what the traders, the professional traders,
I just put the line. See the line they show time for
they
them.
change their shift, they change their ideas when price, with price. Okay, the price, because price itself is not gonna deliver in one direction. It will deliver in sell side, buy side. So that means what?
You enter for 50 minutes time frame.
Two sides. You can take so many trades. You can distinguish between low probability and high probability trades. So I do not teach to rely on a bias. Yes, you can have a bias on higher time frame. Just like we did today. The folks who are watching me since 8 o'clock, I shared with you a bias, and that was a bullish bias. Right? This is the Bible, folks. It's not about a strategy, trading strategy. It's about not reading like 10 times. I listened to it back in 2022 when I was working. So that's the time. Like overall, I listened to it so many times. I already read it like one time when I got this physical. So again, how will you minimize your stop loss now? So see, walking you through every single thing. You will put your stop loss at this inversion or below this order block, okay? Because we got an implied fair value gap here. What is an implied fair value gap? A hidden fair value gap. And as I told you guys, there's a chance for price to retrace lower. Why? I'm going to explain myself again. Do you guys see that these are correlative pairs? That means what?
Oh, the first trade was mini.
Similarly.
Okay.
Again, this is trend line liquidity, right? So when will price break this trend line liquidity? You don't know, so that's why you'll be open to take a partial when you see a scenario like this. And once you take the partial, you'll minimize your risk like the way I'm showing you guys. If I'm right, price will not hit my stop loss because I'm putting it at a logical level. The price is coming down, going below this inversion. How many PD areas is going to fail? Also look for that. We have a BC here, so the price is going below this BC. One PD area. Then we have an inversion here, 2 PD areas. Then we have an implied fair value gap here, 3 PD areas. And as our mentor told us that if 3 PD areas are failing in a trade, your ass is next.
Oh, now 15 minutes be that.
Loss is next. So see the logic?
Oh, okay, don't take her.
How I'm doing it?
I don't take her.
Candle by candle and
yeah.
Again, we formed equal lows down here.
Right? More equal highs see they up safe. Now you
so
mark.
This inversion is gonna be our last sign of defense in this trade.
No, I don't sure,
so
but that or that one you could reach out.
Now we have 2 more, and this is our last sign of defense.
No,
this is where you close your trade. You don't hope.
She entered from here now. She entered from this
Yeah, from that other block.
Trade by hoping.
After you come back. Yes.
Hoping
as
that
it
this trade is
close above and come retest them. That play, that retest, now she enter.
Sense? So see, we still don't have a closure below this inversion. As soon as price closes a candles, that means what?
And she did do challenge.
So. And I know that this one will fail if price is trading back inside
top
here.
Step.
How did I know that?
This thing, like this account will one buy.
How many? I told you guys again that 3 PDAs, if 3 PDAs are
no, as in she did trade
so
to
I
pass
through a whole trade idea here.
She did trade to pass
so
like
let's
this.
See what I did. Putting my stop loss down here, targeting all the way up here. Then I told you guys that this is where I'll take a partial, and if you were managing the trade like the way I'm saying, you didn't took a single loss here. No losing. So if you are like taking trades by hearing me, I'll always recommend you to do it the way I say.
It's a liquidity purge or something. Liquidity sweep.
So see how many PDRs failed. If you are putting your stop loss here, that means what? You are taking more,
so enter again.
more losses, right? But if you are putting your stop loss below this
If you
inversion,
don't enter early,
you are
say
taking
the
no
trade,
loss.
maybe from PM set.
Yeah, if you leave am.
If you leave
So
am,
how
you
many
need to
trades
See
we
this
did
thing.
today?
If you leave am.
So this is a break-even trade, right? I believe the folks who took it, they didn't took a loss. Break-even. So far we took 4, 5, 6 trades, folks. 6 trade by 11 o'clock. And the majority turned out to be profitable.
Like if price test FVG like 2 times.
So we're not looking for anything right now, folks.
Test
We'll
am,
wait.
boom. Can't go back
Okay?
small. Can't
Because
come
we
again.
are
Can't
getting
test
down
am
with
again.
10.50 to
Can't go back.
11 macro.
If you come the third
We'll
time,
wait for next
she waiting she
macro
dey
price
mean
to
oh,
get
but
inside
I know now maybe now from my own observation, the third normally na support na FVG. If you test them, like if you come
So
back,
again, I
can't
told
test
you
them
guys
like
that when
this,
the order
boom.
block has equal lows below
Come
it, that
get
order block has
reaction.
higher chance
Come
to
retrace
fail.
again. Test that same FVG again.
Equal lows, we got
Boom.
it below
Come
here.
retrace again.
So
You say if
equal
price
lows, so
return
let's
for
see
that
this
FVG
fair
again
rally
the
gap
third
turned
time,
into inversion.
come
And
close.
again, see the low probability condition.
Come
price
close.
has
Come
equal high,
fill in
equal
the
low,
come
both direction.
the
That's
the
a
fair
low
value. Let me say
probability
the fair value is likely to fail. You go down. You know, feel no hold again for the third time. You understand now?
So this is now inversion. If price wanna come down, there's a good chance for price to come down as we have equal lows down here. We wanna see price coming down from this inversion, not going above it.
The third time.
See
Yes,
the
it
reaction?
should not come back down.
So if you feel it the third time,
Let me see.
And why did I tell you
Go
guys that this
validator.
order block will fail?
Yeah.
Proving the fact what I'm teaching you guys, okay? Proving it along
Go
the way
validator.
throughout the whole session. Order block coming with equal lows. This order block has a higher chance to fail. It's not 100%, okay? Don't go there. Not 100% that this will fail. A higher chance of failing, and we have equal lows down here. Again, we are inside a chop zone. Why? Price delivered most of the liquidity, and today is a low probability day. So this is what we expect. 10, 11, 10. So we are done with most of our high probability macros. The next macro that we have is at 11:20 to 11:40, 11:50 to 12:10, and that's how long I'm gonna take it with you guys. And after that, there's no macro high probability. We have PM session macro that is high probability, but today we'll not trade PM as we have CPI tomorrow. So price basically will just chop like this throughout the whole PM session, and that's what you want to see. Look. Do you guys see what price is doing here? Yes, and where price is doing it inside the weekly PD area that I shared with you guys when I started the stream.
Really good video, okay? Watch the risk videos. Everyone skips those.
Boom. Don't take her.
Okay, so it reached the target how many minutes after?
So far we had a good tape reading session, folks, right? So how many trades we outlined here? Let's count.
From
Outlined
target.
just put it on your journal, okay? I'm doing it for you to put it on your journal, and we targeted like the equal lows that we had on higher time frame.
You don't take him.
Right? We gave like
you don't take him. Fast. Now you retrace this thing.
Then we had
don't take her. Don't take
another
her.
good trade idea from this level.
Don't take her. Bro, the thing just sweep him fast.
I just didn't watch this in
Now.
Below the break
Me
bar,
have a shock.
Then we minimized it down here. So like
Don't
this,
take
and
her.
again to our like basically up here.
Don't take him.
Right, so again I shared another trade idea.
Bro.
So back to back, so many winning trades. And we put our stop loss below
You know the white.
here, right? Because we had a breakaway gap.
Well,
We don't want to see it failing. And
You
we
go just
targeted
hold
like
am, no
QR,
say.
right? Up here. And
You
again,
dey like
we had
apple.
another trade idea here from this fair value gap as well. And then we minimized our stop loss to the break even as the condition went low probability. And this is what we are targeting. So see how many trades we took? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we had a couple of losses along the way on dollar and ES as well. On ES, I also identified another winning trade to you guys. I don't know if you saw it, like if you remember this scenario. Right, so I told you guys to tape read it. This is the third entry that I shared with you guys, targeting the equal highs up here. I gave you guys a safe entry. I told you guys to wait for price to close the candle's body above and then take the entry. You will be safe, and that's how you will know the price will go, definitely go there. That's what happened so far. So we had like 4 winning calls. 1, 2,
if you
3.
break that low, right? We say 1
yeah, 4
start to
with
go
ES,
down.
and we took 1 loss and a break-even trade right here. So take it on your journal because you will have the recording as well, so you'll be able to like rewind it if you want to do that and get
the observatory you do,
like take the notes from there as well. So this inversion respected price as well. Do you guys see why this order block failed? Because this order block had equal lows down here. And again, this part of this fair value gap was a breakaway gap. So if price is returning back to it, we expect to see price going even lower. We are not looking for any trade now, folks. We are out of our macro zone, so no trades here. And even price didn't even give us any entry. Do you guys see that? The breaker, price closing and that's what it below, and after that if you were like entering, you should be you will have a chance to take aggressive entry. There's no safe entry here. So which fair value gap here is the breakaway gap? Which one? Who can tell me? Okay, I'm just gonna make it easier for you guys, so I'm just gonna put the measurement tool, candles body to body, and let's see how you guys are learning. So we got our, so now tell me which part of which fair value gap here is the breakaway gap. Is it with the discount or is it at the premium?
We're going to continue backtesting this 930 strategy.
Let's do a pull, that way it's gonna be easier.
Get one strategy where you get one strategy which the back test. Go up page, go see. No. I did the group where they share the strategy. I did the group like this. They just shared the strategy as last week. Now one guy shared it, say make everybody backtest him. They make so that he won't gather data. Like make only him, no be only him backtest the strategies. Just share, they just share up, make everybody backtest, make them gather data. Can't know the win rate across everybody. So backtesting, so everybody get one place where they put how many reps where you do, like how many.
You guys remember how you used to learn when you were in
take
college?
and everything.
Just like this, right?
So at the end of the day,
telling you something,
maybe 4,000 trades or 10,000 trades. Then they go check the correct stats for it.
So we got our from this part of the price. We were.
If you go up, go that page, you go explain. I never really
looking for the
reading
gap,
the thing. I just did the group.
Price even came lower, right? So the breakaway gap.
I did the group. I won't join them do the back test, but
we got the week here.
If I leave them now, start to do another thing. Leave the thing with me, I supposed to do.
At the premium as well. So we traded from this fair value.
I watch our own.
Now there's another point. I'm gonna show it to you guys that sometimes you will get confused when you see this. Like you can ask me, Haida, this is also a week. Then why are you not gonna use this fair value gap as a breakaway gap? Do you guys know why? Because this is not a swing. A swing week makes that fair value gap more high probability breakaway gap.
Like now three strategies. 9:30 after 9:30 opens straight up. Now 3 strategy where the guy did back test. So
and see on
now,
I told you guys that this kind of
entry mode
liquidity generates it. Price will aggressively
mode they win the back
come
test.
down to these liquidity levels. And price did, right? After it hit this order block.
them.
The original strategy where you want to make it back.
So now I'm going to show you guys on higher time
now the
frame.
PDF self where
I'm going to show you guys
where in share.
happening there.
Now be this.
What do you guys see?
The
here?
PDF where in
We've
share
got
for
an
the
order
group
block
make
right
everybody
now.
back
This
test. Right?
here
What I find out.
is a high probability order block. So let me hide the drawings here. Why? Because we don't have it below this order block.
So,
that's how you trust the order block. That's how you trust the PDA.
What the three models
When
are.
price traders inside it, look at the time. When price is trading inside it, when price is getting near to a high probability entry,
the guy creates the Discord.
Now the links are going to
some of you will say 11, 20 characters are secret. But along the way, I'm outlining the trades, explaining every single little bit of stuff, and showing you that these are actually max.
Saying a 70% swing. She says she
right, so we want to see price coming down 70% win rate. It's not SMT. It's not SMT. Good night.
But I know like the profit.
mechanical something.
Na mechanical, yeah. But I know like the profit. Sometimes the profit no dey long, sometimes they long, sometimes no dey long.
We did another stop hunt.
And so you must close
this week right here. Made
well, sometimes they long, sha. But you must close before 9:59.
I told you guys that when we
you must close the trade on 9:59 at 9:59.
When we have a
whatever profit we did.
Fair value gap, that fair value gap becomes high probability as well. Right, so this is gonna be our last line of defense week. This right
try
here.
And go back, make it
this is
listen
not a
to
trade
the
idea.
guys. They're very
So
simple to understand.
this is gonna be the trade idea. Like you don't wanna see this part of the price action getting hit, and we'll target like this. So keep the scenario in mind, and let's see what price does here. This is the lowest probability trade because we are trading outside of our macro.
If you join the group, if you know say you go follow them back test. There you go. The sheet they there to the journal the back test.
So we had a stop hunt here. That's why I told you guys that this fair value gap is a high probability fair value gap. Because price is doing two things here. Price is clearing, delivering liquidity to old swing high, and as well as it's taking order from a fair value gap. And price itself left so many liquidity down here. So that means what? These are high probability targets. So see, I'm repeating a single pattern, how to see it again and again. And I'm distinguishing between a high probability scenario and a low probability scenario. And that's what the professionals do, don't they? Now when will you be able to minimize your stop loss in this scenario? This one, when price goes below here, that's when you know, okay, you can put your stop loss below here. So this is not a trade area. I told you guys, this is the lowest probability trade as we are trading inside, as our entry was outside the macro. So the original trade idea was here, right? Price already gave multiple chance to enter, and our stop loss was here and the target was here. So we'll put our stop loss to break even when price goes below here. Why? Again, think about three PDAs. If three PDAs are failing,
see the 930 line.
Next, okay?
As so 930 open, you could just look for that pattern.
Do you guys see three PDAs here getting activated towards sell side? I think you probably don't see it yet. So I'll wait for price to go below here, and that's the time when I'll tell you that what are these three PDAs that are there. Again, we also have so many PDAs here. We have an order block here, which is more like a breaker. So this is the time when I expect to see immediate rejection to our sell side, because price offered so much buy side liquidity up here. Right, we already cleared out this swing high, then this swing high. We have so much equal lows down here. So now do you guys see why this was a low probability condition? Right here, so we came back to the premium level, and now we are trading inside our macro. So this wasn't an entry point, it just was the trade that I can see outside of our zone, right? So it hit the premium level. Now let's see how price behaves here.
Macro.
We are done for today, folks. We had so many.
Oh, now the guy named all those things. Now soup, turtle soup, but see, why you call it macro soup? ICT give us one time. Well, I don't tell you the time. 8:50 to 9:10. You go see that diagram where they write. Oh, you don't come up to that. 8:50 to 9:10. Then that 8:50 to 9:10. You go box for the price will happen for. Okay, see the diagram there. Now 8:50 to 9:10 right there.
The same kind of behavior you will see on Nasdaq. These are advanced stuff. Okay. You won't understand it in one day. You won't be able to align with the chart like this.
So say price go open by 9:30. Sweep.
If you are here with me,
whatever price action happen within that,
I believe
8:50 to 9:10 now in them box like that. Then you go sweep them. Now be the soup.
So
go give them turtle soup.
What's gonna be your last line of defense in this scenario? That version right here.
That pattern.
This is not a trade yet.
This last breaker pattern for
so
entry.
This is gonna be your last unit. We don't want to see price below it now. Right? And how do you know that the order?
She will explain until when she the backtest time.
Again, the same scenario, folks. You are seeing it again and again and again. And this scenario, no one outside me.
I won't finish the one where they do.
Like that's a challenge.
That one where they do, I don't get 70%. I want backtest time. This one and now my normal strategy. I want to
like
finish that one. Before I jump on.
When we have an order block or any other PDA, if you are suppose this is
what I do yesterday
just
now.
Look at here. This is a bearish PDA, right? So if price is forming
sweep
above it,
there's a breaker block.
A low probability PDA.
Oh, that
you know that you
yes. We change structure shift. I go put my entry.
If suppose
enter
this order block
within 9:50 to 10:10
equal highs, I will take that by shorting the market.
Because within that time period. Now in that entry, that entry must happen within that period.
The thing that is not 100%.
1 minute.
That's why we avoid.
Okay, by time frame daily, I they look daily 1 hour, 15 minutes, 5 minutes. Then for 5 minutes I go wait. I no go 1 minute. I go wait till 5 minutes hit any of my PDRA where I don't draw from
and
fair value gap.
Good, right? You generated so much sell side liquidity down here
from 5 minutes or 15 minutes.
This inversion, and now we are trading inside our macro.
If I don't wait, I go don't mark the liquidity where I want to make in sweep. I go mark them out.
Some of you
then I'll come wait for 5 minutes. Once market open, I see liquidity sweep.
This invert price should not come above
go
this
up.
inversion.
Then I can't see change in market structure.
Like this,
that breaker block, this thing boom, and I see that breaker block
it
form
day,
within
like
9:50 to 10:10, and it don't sweep liquidity.
I would have taken it.
And they take them straight. Beam.
So much signature price where it
so once I see breaker block, I go look whether any liquidity don't take before that breaker block form. If I see okay, then be purge one liquidity before that breaker block form, and it form between 9:50 to 10:10. Boom. I don't take the trade.
So see that price.
Now what I do yesterday?
The premium
I remove all the old. See my time frame now.
Going below,
I remove all those plenty time frame. I won't concentrate on this because I want to concentrate on those
time
frames so that I don't go get many things, many variables to look at.
And again, let's take a look on Dow. What is this? This is something that I told you guys.
See how many time frame I get. Weekly,
right? That means what? This is our last
daily,
line of defense.
my 4 hours.
That means what? We don't want to see price going below it. That means what?
4 hours.
Be able to put a stop loss below this inversion.
I don't even put 30 minutes. I just put weekly, daily, 4 hours, 1 hour, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, and 1 minute. Very perfect time frame.
I know that if I do this,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all those 2 hours, 3 hours, bro, it will cause a lot of confusion. It will cause a lot of confusion.
2, 3, 4 losing trades to me, folks.
It will cause a lot of confusion.
Nothing. It's just a part of the business. You will have to think in ratio.
90.
Like 60%
Any
of the time I will win,
50 10
50% of
50
the time
10.
I will win.
Just calculate it for your
I
head
will
like
lose
this.
50%,
650
40%,
to
30%
710.
of the time.
750
And I'm not gonna lose
to
my mind and doubt the
810.
model when
850
that
to
losing streak
910.
is coming.
950
And you guys will see
to
that. Okay,
1010.
there are days when I went like
1050
2
to
days in a
1110.
row with losing
Last
trades.
macro of PM
But
session.
again,
be that.
at the end of the week, I turned out to
Then
be profitable.
PM
and I was able
launch
to
will
minimize
start.
those risks. And it happened live on stream.
Macro now say it go give you setup.
And this is gonna be the
Beta block.
last scenario that I'm tape reading, folks. It's already so long.
Yeah, macro now like
I'm basically tired. I already.
ICTC now like
I've been talking
you know,
since
see,
8
if, say
o'clock.
market is algorithm. That
And
means
there's
say
always
they don't
something to
input
talk
time
about,
where
right? What can I do?
something go take they happen.
Like price itself is
so he say that
leaving
950
so
to
much
1010
signature
na
that I
the
wanna show
time.
you
That
guys
is the
what
macro,
it's
the
doing,
time.
what it's doing, what I'm
That the
doing.
macro input, the time where they inject that.
Like this. So this
that's
is more
all
like
that
a BPR,
hair
low probability scenario.
or setup. Yeah,
And again, price is
that time
consolidating,
where
right?
they inject,
But
where they
I told you
don't
guys,
give them instructor
price
to
will become
carry out that
high
thing.
probability
So
of
within
to
that
deliver
macro
its speed
period,
when we
like if
are
I
at
do
the
on, if I don't enter
midway of a
on
macro.
for
The midway
setup
of a macro is
within
11:30.
950 to 1010, and I dey go long, for example, at the tag.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys another thing.
950
This
to
weekend
1010.
we will have a back
I don't
testing
enter
session,
now.
folks. So
And my
don't
target
miss
today
it,
for
okay?
at the target
I know
some
there
equal
won't be
highs or
much
something.
viewers
Then another macro.
because most
you
of
never
you
reach
wanna
my
take
equal
a
high.
trade, but
Then another
at
macro
tape
come
reading,
before.
sorry, back testing session.
Another
we'll
macro
choose
within
a month
10
of the
50.
year, a year randomly,
11:10.
and then a
Con
month
the start.
randomly, and
I go
we'll
dey
take
expect
the
market
same
to
logic, and we'll see how we
teleport
perform
straight
when
to
we're
that my
back
target.
testing. And that session, trust me, is gonna be 5-6 hours long.
I know, no,
It's
I
gonna
know
be on
we have
weekend. It's
another
gonna be
contract. As in,
at PM or AM
I want
session.
to explain
I
this
don't
thing
know
way
about
we just
that, but
understand in a simple way.
I'll let you guys know before the day comes.
Now, like
Okay, I'll
time
let
when
you
market
guys
gonna
know
do
one day
something.
earlier.
It's either he go give you setup.
Significant move.
Yes, if you can't something. If you dey expect them to
So again, do
reach
you guys
some
see the
certain target
delivery?
at 950 to 1010 or 1050
Even though
to
we have equal lows down
11:10,
here, is
making
price
they go that
coming
place
towards
now.
this equal low
Now why
with
sometimes you go
speed?
see for my trade I will talk say
No.
I expect large range moves now to target.
Why this is how
Because I don't
low
say we don't
probability
enter
condition
my
looks
macro
like.
period within
You guys see
1050 to
that price is
910
just
or
moving
something.
from one
I could
period
expect
to
okay
another
market if the
with
market
no
the
setup,
algorithm they
basically.
don't instruct them to take that
In a
equal
scenario
highs
like this,
at
price
950 to
generates
1010.
more
If you never take
emotion
that equal
than
highs, I expect
confidence.
the algorithm now to take action to take that equal high straight up.
If you never take them at 9:10, like let's say never take them at
1050.
10:50.
Yes. See, you don't confuse yourself. 10 50 10 50 10 50 10 anytime 50 10.
50:10.
Yeah.
Miss you.
The last 10 minutes of
Why,
1
I'm
hour
here.
and the 10 minutes after
I'm
another
talking
hour
to you guys.
enter.
I've been talking for like 4
The last
hours
10
now. How
minutes.
long this stream is going?
Yeah.
3
Don't understand.
hour, yeah,
The last
it's gonna
10
be
minutes
4
are
hours.
just 20
So,
minutes.
why are you missing
50
me?
minutes intervals. The last
I think
yeah,
I
50
know
10.
you, so let me
650 to 710. 750 to
I
810.
know you,
850
so-
910. 950 1010. 1050 1110. You understand? So those are the time where you go to look for setup or make price do what you want make it
So
do.
what about let's say like 11:10 don't reach now?
Oh, I don't.
You never
Sorry,
reach your
I
target.
had
You
one
never-
person
You never reach
with the
my
same
target.
name as
You never
you.
reach your target.
I thought you
I
were
quick
that
just
person.
trail my stop.
You didn't invalidate
So see,
my gap.
see the low
nobody really
quality
dey
condition. What
invalidated
price
if
is
the trade
doing here?
setup still dey active.
And I told you guys that we are done
And the
with the
setup
high
where you
quality
enter from
macros.
where you enter
Right,
happen
so
within
this
macro
is what's happening.
time.
We are
But it
basically
never
done
just
for
reach.
today
But it don't take some
so
highs
far,
along
and
the
now
way.
we will just look how
Yeah,
price
along, but
delivers.
you never
the
reach your
monthly.
final
This breakaway
target.
gap,
I
see,
just
it
need
didn't,
to
it never got
shift
filled,
my stop
Price
or
came
something
so
or
close
secure
to
some
it.
profit. You
right?
understand?
And what it did here,
Then I go no say okay they
it
go.
just took the, it just touched
So if I did
the
chat now, they wait for
premium,
setup. I know see my
and then it
setup
got
within
rejected.
950 to 1010. I know say okay.
This part
there's
of the fair
probability
value
say the
gap
setup
never
will happen
got
within
filled.
1050
Now see how
to-
breakaway gap can help you
to 1110 again.
put the stop loss.
If I know see setup 1050 to 1110, there's some probability say that AM session go dey fucked up. That AM session
Yes,
and I
low
fit no
probability
see
is
through.
accumulation. So
You don't understand
accumulation,
now.
we need a manipulation, and I want to see the manipulation happening here.
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm expecting price to go here, right? So
Macro time, yeah.
this is the magnet, this is the draw on liquidity.
950.
We are accumulating orders. So these are some stuff, folks, that I don't talk about in chart, but it's always there in my mind.
Yeah.
This part here is
But
the
silver bullet now
accumulation.
come
Let me
still
know,
fall
like, when I'm identifying a
10 o'clock
trade,
to
if you
11
want
o'clock.
to
Fall
know
inside
about like the
10:50
accumulation phase,
to
stuff
11:10
like that, market maker buy and sell
macro.
model, just tell me. I'm just gonna
See the inside that
outline it
silver
for you.
bullet,
So this is the accumulation
silver
part,
bullet this thing.
right? So
range
what I'm
here.
expecting here, I'm gonna put it into
See
AMD
the inside that silver bullet range. Yeah.
accumulation. This is where I'm expecting to see manipulation, because my draw on liquidity, my high
time
probability target is down here.
No,
Why?
no,
Because
no
these are
time.
equal, so many equal
Another
lows.
time, but this time
This
no
is
be
the
macro
cleanest level, so I'm
or
expecting
set
the
up to
manipulation
happen.
here.
Or
And
this,
what I'm doing
this
here,
other
I'm
time now, they
telling
use
you
them
guys
as
what I believe is
just
high
the same way
probability.
they use
It's not
0,
for price
0 hour,
to do
the market
exactly the way
opening.
I'm thinking, but it's
opening
based
time.
on my
So
experience, what I
they
saw
still
it,
they use
how I saw
9:30
it.
opening time.
I saw
also.
price delivering this type of
Below
scenario
9:30 opening
again
time
and
buy.
again.
Above 9:30 opening, we still they use 9:30 opening
The
time.
manipulation, I'm expecting it here. It's as we have equal highs up here, but again, if
9:30.
we have a SMT up here, I
9:30.
will not
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what did I told you guys?
Sir.
I look for SMTs when
Yeah,
price
just
forms
okay.
equal high or equal low.
Just that the
Because
thing now
if
for
that
to know for
if
the
that
important thing to
equal
know for
highs is
this
SMT,
based on ICT
then,
teacher. I don't know of other
price
guys
will
don't
not
get their
come
own
down here.
findings.
Yeah, you have a doubt?
and
Let me know in the chat.
I
what
never
doubt
piece
you
those
have.
findings together, but strictly ICT teachings. Our
So the
macro
distribution
time now,
itself is happening now,
50,
right?
9,
Look at the
10,
time. I told you guys to
9:50,
focus at
10,
11:30.
10:50 to
This is the distribution
11:10.
phase.
Then AM session don't go. PM session come. We start from. We start from
Now 1:30 market they resume, bro.
1:30 market they resume. If you want catch launch retracement, launch macro na 12.
That makes sense.
Launch macro na 12.
12:50 to 1.
Yes, there are a couple of things that
Yeah,
I
12:50
see on my
to 1:10.
subconscious mind, but I don't talk about it. So
Well,
if you
ICT
don't,
we
if you
just
guys
do
don't
some
ask me the
adjustment for
question,
there, but
like
to me, I go still
how are you
calculate
seeing the
72.
market get buy or sell
I mean,
model? How
it's-
you're
I
seeing
think
the AMD
input
here? So ask me that
12
because
for
I don't need it on my
I think I
chart.
should want four.
I already know what price is, what
I always
price
forget that
can
time too.
do
I see
and
I'm
what
for
is high
one guy.
probability to me. If that happens over this, then I'm gonna take that trade. If
Yeah,
that
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
happen over that,
I
I'm
just
just gonna
I
wait.
get all
I'm
the
gonna wait for
screenshots
price to go inside another macro.
together.
See, along
yeah.
my model
Into our own
itself
this thing.
builds the patience, right? The model, like it's a
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
one get one free. You buy the model,
I swear.
you get patience with it. I never trade
Yeah.
I never trade
Even with
ES
see,
or
I will show you this guy on
SPX.
time,
Never
when you say
trade
fine,
that
but
pair.
you're not gonna find the-
I either trade Nasdaq or Dow.
you go back to something. See what this guy do. He go snap for na paladin with that. Snap for mountain. He come back.
Huge love from
He
India.
come back the picture of the
Huge
equal
love
highs
from
liquidity.
See old highs.
Old-
So very soon I'm gonna close the session, folks. Okay. So let's do something. Let's see how many of you are
No go understand.
today
Even post this thing now. If you don't know, you don't go
are in
understand.
green or in red.
You don't
So
understand. No.
let me know in the pool that I'm gonna do.
Equal highs.
So far, and only the people participate. I'm asking this question only to them who took the trades with me. Like I had identified a trade, and suppose you took it, and it's for them. That's it. I believe if you followed me like to the tick, the way I'm telling you guys to minimize the stop loss, take the entry, and you guys saw the precision, right? So let's see, and only participate the people who already took
No,
some
but
trades
you
from me.
say I only want to don't get payouts for prop firm for our life. Then for personal capital, before.
Now, do you guys see? Do I need a mentorship to make the money? No, just another income source. I have the skill. I have the skill to do it, and people love it. And that's why they want to learn it. I don't know why people complain about mentorship, where ICT himself like taught for his whole life, right?
She can't add 20 on top of that 10K.
If you can't afford it, then I'm doing so much here, right? I'm opening myself to the people who cannot afford it.
For terms of profit,
there's
only
the
one time she don't get paid.
And I'm not like limiting myself from sharing the jam. Look how many things I shared here, how many trades I outlined, and all that good stuff. Even yesterday, every single time I see a candle, I'm telling you what it's gonna do.
So she could.
Right, so you are learning. These are mentorship level streams, folks.
People in front of audience. See now why she started.
To me, it's not about winning. To me, it's teaching you how to read the price, folks. That's what I focus on. Because if you know how to do that, you will have winning trades again and again. And see, I'm proving the fact. I've been watching you for a couple of times, Big Dave. Thank you. So 90% people made money. The 10% lost it. Like how?
Mentorship. See for now, she know. She said see they find her beginning.
88. So that's the target. Like to win more than losing. There's always gonna be a losing side. There's always gonna be some people who will lose even when we are taking a winning trade. So I'm just gonna tape read this setup, how it behaves. Okay, so there are two scenarios that I can see here. If price is coming down and clearing out these equal lows, we'll expect to see price moving higher. And the same scenario I showed you guys on ES. Do you guys remember? So see, the same scenario again is repeating. So let me find it out. Do you guys remember this scenario? Just go back and like suppose 8:30, near to 8:30, and you will hear me talking about this scenario. So what did I told you guys? We will wait for price to clear out one direction and target the opposite one. Now match this scenario with this one. Exactly to the tick, the same pattern is repeating.
No need for bias. If you see, if ever look up.
Do you guys see that?
Within 10 to 11.
See, I'm teaching you the models that price itself repeats so many times. So many times. And see what the same scenario, folks. We'll just wait for price to clear out one direction. And I told you guys that I see two scenarios here. So another scenario is up here, price clearing out the equal highs, and then moving towards sell side liquidity. And that's gonna be the high probability scenario. And if it's happening inside 1150 macro, because we are getting done with 1120 to 1140 macro. The next macro is 1150 to 1210. So this is the high probability scenario that I'm expecting. Price clearing out the equal lows, then there's still a chance for price to move higher, but that's gonna be like less high probability than this one.
Cloud my mind. I want no ICT.
And why? Why Hydra is gonna be a high probability?
I want to absorb ICT.
I don't know, like if you guys already have the answer. Like if you have the answer inside you, then know that you are already improving so much. And you won't require to, you won't need to watch my stream after 1 month. If you know what's the answer here.
Yeah, we know
So now let me tell you guys what's the answer. Do you guys see this?
Mindset, IQ, all those things. But me, I won't focus on that discretionary this thing. So in the make
trend line liquidity, right? And price is generating this, leaving it, and then moving towards buy side liquidity. That means what? Price is offering only one side liquidity and is leaving most of the sell side liquidity. And not only that, we have a trend line liquidity down here. We also have this equal lows. And now how I'm gonna see chart, folks. Look here, I'm not basically trading with one single strategy. So just different strategies aligned with each other. We have OT up here, right? We also got a breaker. So let's see what price does. This is gonna be the last sign of defense to expect a short.
Because the timing don't they different.
So this is what?
So but if you sabi the markets generally, you go fit trade anything we call your
cleared out the equal high. Now we only have liquidity left here. And this CB, why I'm telling you guys it's a high probability. Look at the OT level. This CB itself is coming inside the OT level. Makes sense?
I'm a little bit confident of that time frame where I first delete first. na
delete
first
all those nonsense.
na first good thing wey
I
happen.
will delete my. Well, I will keep 30 minutes because I get.
Yeah, I think I will later add up. I will later add up 30 minutes because sometimes I see ICT.
So there's
Talk about
another
30
question can be
minutes.
made from
Exactly,
you
none of which
that you guys don't ask me these questions. I know these are questions like Hydra. You told us this is a breakaway gap, and you don't want to see price trading inside here. Now price is doing that, and you are still expecting a short. Why?
See how
Because of these draw on liquidities, because of the liquidity levels.
You can't get so
do not
many
just
places.
invest based on
those ones where
you
you
will never see me do
I didn't go receive
I'm gonna
bearish
align
different way
strategies, different price actions, and at the end of the day, DOL is gonna be my high probability scenario.
You can't confuse.
So in a scenario like this, we are still not trading inside
So
our
yesterday
macro.
I don't even get confusion
But I'm
of
gonna show you
Valuga.
guys. Okay, we're
I
just gonna
swear.
wait for the macro, folks. 11:50.
I don't even move.
to
Just
12:10
draw 1 or 2 or
until then
3
just look
Valuga.
at it
I
here.
don't do okay. I don't even get confusion.
Because if I'm
of
sharing the
Valuga,
trade idea,
really
you'll just
confuse
take it,
me.
and I know.
I don't even
I don't want
the-
to see.
thing
Don't
just
want
they
you
go
to see
silly where
losing it.
I say wow, we just
And
dey
I
go
know
like
it's a
this.
high, low probability condition.
Fear they even catch me. As I dey test
So
I
we
dey
are
fear
already
make
down
it
for
no
today,
stop.
folks.
Make it no stop.
Look at our winning
Make it
ratio.
just dey go like this. I dey test my heart go beat beep beep. Say omo, if I reason I say na like this, e don dey work. My heart go come beat bing bing bing. I come say I dey fear make this thing no.
Make you no come say we don't dey like this. You don't dey
Go me no stop.
This is our DOL down here,
we guys do serious back there.
and we are waiting for price
backtesting,
to
like
go
madman.
inside macro.
Go just come
That's
out go
when
like
the
that
condition becomes
small,
high probability.
that
That's
small
when
large
you can
wey no
trust the setup, okay?
other
Because look here,
discussion
price
from of any other
has
thing.
equal highs up here.
Where one
That's why I'm
person go
not
ask you
telling you guys
question or one
to take a
person go
trade
bring
from
any
here.
discussion from.
Because
Make
these
it
equal
just be
highs can
for
attract
trading
price
discussion.
as well. And
Just
if price
the
is
backtest.
eventually coming up here, we'll have a
done by
turtle
this
symmetry,
laptop now.
a better
No need to
entry.
be
So
carrying
the
my
patience.
setup. Now waiting made me
always
do that
worth it.
test yesterday.
I took 2
Dismantle my
trades using
setup. I
your,
did set up 2, they follow
start
their
mindset,
first.
and both are
So
weak. I decided to learn more
we go go
about
carry 2 of
your,
them. Then I will go carry 2 of them.
strat.
You go dey do back test,
Thank
go dey
you,
do back
Kari.
test.
That's the aim, to win more.
So the thing go
What
dey
we
ginger,
use.
motivation go dey. Motivation go dey. We go fire on till
So
morning.
price itself is respecting this CB, and that's what we want to see. And how will you
We'll fire
know that
on
price is
tomorrow.
respecting this CB? When it's not closing a candle.
that amount is nice, so we need to get that amount.
Can go up there, but the
So
bodies
that no dulling.
are
As we don't start,
respecting
no dulling.
this CB. These are the bodies are staying below the fair value. Always remember, folks. In a candle, you should be focusing inside a candle's body, not at the wick. Now, do you guys see that?
All of them once.
The wick can go up as up, like price as up
the
as
ones
it
wey
wanna
no
go.
dey
And again, if price is trading at this order block, what do we know? That this order block will
Just
fail.
take
This is
some
not a
way,
high
you say,
probability order block.
Go get now.
So see, it's worth waiting. It helps us to take less losing trade and win more trades. And it also builds the patience that we don't have inside us. So as I told you guys, my models will come with patience. So I want that one free. After dinner, I'm gonna be coming here again. Hydro educational session.
12:40.
So this order block is gonna fail, and that's what we are expecting to see. This one failing, and we have equal highs up here.
That gym wear.
And the same scenario is hitting here, order block, equal lows.
You don't see him.
So we are waiting for a entry here inside our 1150 macro. So see how waiting for the macros
Then we
takes
need
you out
something
of
like
the
leggings
zone to
because
lose a trade. If you like took an entry here, you are losing that trade because look at the time.
leggings wey
Time
we wear
is not
inside.
matching with our setup.
Inside the
Time
short knicker.
itself makes our setup high probability. So we are just gonna wait. I'm talking a lot.
Launch macro.
So
12.
Nonetheless, I'm enjoying it.
40.
I know I'm helping a lot of people, even like from this stream or the streams that I'm gonna do. If one or two people are turning out to be profitable, I might consider. I'm happy. That's the aim. My aim is not to make each and every one of you profitable trader because it's always gonna be depend on you and the work that you are putting in. If you are lazy, you won't make it. Do you guys see laziness inside me? No, I enjoy this stuff. I love this stuff.
And you get one other one.
This is the best profession in the world.
Then
I never felt
to 3.
so
That's
much
silver bullet for PM.
enjoyment in
then
any,
you get one when
anything
give
else.
us saying a power hour.
I never get tired. When I'm talking
15:15
about
to
chart,
15:45.
I never lose patience.
15:15.
That's
That's
because what? Because this is
3:15.
my passion. I enjoy it.
15:45.
If you get tired with trading, know that it's not your patience.
Power hour.
Until the day you make it a passion,
then if you see set
you
up
won't make
around
the
that
money.
time,
It's that
maybe
easy.
PM no give
So,
you set up till that time. The setup they always
This
be
fair value
aggressive
I
as in they
identified to
move
you guys,
to your target straight.
because it was an OT.
If you just
right?
form
And
straight
again,
big count, boom.
we had the order block.
15:45.
Sorry, breaker block. Why am I saying it order? It's a breaker.
You don't notice
block,
that
see?
when PM
Now
don't
we
they
wait-
close,
we are wait-
you get
still
one
waiting
time.
for
You
price to
think
get
they
inside the
move
And
off
you guys
or
don't
two
see
down.
that like you saw before. When price is gonna
Yeah.
get inside this small little time frame, price will
Big
deliver
profit.
with much more
15,
speed
15,
and
45.
cleaner price action.
Yeah.
Makes sense? But again, this is not 100%, so never put everything in one trade.
15 to
Never
15:45.
put like even half of your account in one trade. Do the way I go is like 1% on my live account with actual money. If I'm trading on a funded or a challenge account, 0.5% is the target. See? Why I do that? Because I know over time I will have more winning trades. So it will just require a little bit more days for me to pass the challenge. But I myself will not get, won't get like
do that swing now. Fake
emotional
out,
if I'm risking
forge
0.5%.
Forge of buy side, like come back. Like when you take
You guys see
liquidity.
So it's everything
Breaker block na
mixed
setup.
with trading that makes your
Na the
trading
setup.
high probability.
But that act
That
of
is
taking
making my trading high
that
probability. I'm
liquidity,
winning
might be
more
do that
than
swing
losing.
in
Why?
general.
I do
Or
not trust
stop
the
hunt.
PDA. I never do
Yeah,
that. There's
or
always a
liquidity
chance
purge.
of losing.
They get like many names.
If there's
for
a
that.
chance of losing, I'm gonna put 0.5% risk, and I'm gonna minimize my trade stop loss like that.
See this one. This one come with the three things. See.
So again, don't get the
1, 2,
FOMO,
3.
folks. Once price gets
See,
inside the macro, we will either way take a trade. We'll be
Yeah,
able
but
to
you
take
get
a trade.
get trust that
You'll
we
never
go
see me
see
getting FOMO.
go see where we go see
You
the
can tell me, Hydra, you missed a
then
good
I go
entry
fit buy
from
normal
here.
free
I don't
shirt.
care. I will
Where I
have
go
so
fit
many
wear on
entries
top
down
am
here.
until I don't get proper
I
muscle.
can
Then
take
gonna wear
an
this shirt.
entry from this fair value gap when it turns into an inversion, or if price is still hovering inside this inversion, inside our macro, I'll be able to take a trade from here.
This one not be also.
And that way I'll have less risk. That means what? I'm gonna put my stop loss up above this swing high. Right?
Yeah.
Either way I'm getting 2R. 2R is fixed here. So that's what I've been telling you guys for a year, that if you are identifying a breaker, correct breaker, that breaker
Tomorrow, I beg, we'll
minimum
start.
will
I
give
just
you
want
2R.
fulfill all my
So
New
again, I'm
Year
talking a lot.
resolution want.
So we're just
Thank
gonna
God
watch
self those
this,
say I dey
folks.
put effort to try am.
Not talk less.
And when we dey go, na jogging we go jog.
Na jogging we go jog reach there. We go do cardio.
Because cardio too say cardio I say na very good stress reliever.
We go jog reach there.
So this fair value gap turned into inversion.
Add this one now. Sharp.
Again, I don't want to talk. Then again, I wanna.
Just jog.
I see so many stuff that I wanna talk. What can I do? I'm looking for a short. It's a tape reading short. That trade is sell. I'm gonna take it.
Now.
Yes, we are in the macro 11:50 now. Wait, folks. Okay, let's get a better execution. So if you wanna do it, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, because the whole condition to me is a low probability. From here down here, it's gonna be the target, or basically like 2R. So now that price moved towards sell side liquidity, right? You'll minimize your stop loss like this. I don't know if you guys were able to take it, but again, we are tape reading. Again, I told you guys that I'm not gonna get FOMO. Why? Because again and again, price will give me an entry. If I know where price is going, I don't care about where I'm entering, because this is where price is going. Either way, I'm profitable.
No.
You guys see the logic here?
Wait, they trade breakers, only breaker. What I tell you
So
about?
again, another entry here. How am I gonna do the
And
stop
micro.
loss here in this condition? This stop loss is gonna be very less, like this.
inget in own macro
And
way and say
the target is going to stay same down here. See the speed? Look at the time.
Total soup dey different.
I told you guys that price will get
macro na just the
speedy,
time.
it will
Na
deliver
just the name for
more
that time
when we are
interval.
getting inside our macro.
10 na just
Do you see the proof here?
name for it. So
And now the price
total
moved a
soup na
lot towards sell side. Is so near
purge.
to take
If
out
you
these
catch
equal
the purge
lows.
or purge
There's a
or-
possibility
that guy
for
just
price
name
to
am.
reject
That one
this
not be
rejection
RCT.
block. But it's a low probability, but it can happen. That's why I'm gonna manage my stop loss like this. And the trade that I showed you guys here,
Yeah, breaker block. We say you go wait for higher,
this trade
higher,
stop loss
low,
is gonna be
lower,
a
low,
break even.
then
So
come
if
back,
I'm losing,
come kiss back. Total
I'm
soup
only
no
gonna lose
need.
one trade.
Nah, just as you
This
purge
one.
that
If I'm
buy
winning,
side
I'm
liquidity,
gaining
bam, you
more.
dey sell
So
straight.
see how I trade when I'm pyramiding the entry? This is how I do it.
You dey sell straight. Whether you dey wait
Pyramiding,
for
the
next
rule is
row
that
or
if
as
you
you
are
just dey
pyramiding,
purge, you fit even put
we'll
your
have
entry
to
for on
take
top the
one
buy
trade
side
at
liquidity.
break-even.
Say
If
as
price
you
is
purge am, e
not
go
giving you
reverse.
that break-even
So
trade,
that catching way
you
they
will
catch
I will not
that
be entering at the
that
second
sniper
trade.
entry
I'm
way
not
they catch am. I
pyramiding
think
that
just they purge the buy
So see
side.
that? Do you guys
Na
see
im
the
be total
reaction
soup.
here? That's what I told
No,
you
no
guys. There's
confirmation.
always a chance to lose the
No
trade.
confirmation.
And that's
So
how you see
I
the
know
chart.
ready for that one.
Rejection block here. This rejection block.
Even
we
the
don't
one
see
who
it
they
working
wait
as a
for entry,
support,
see they
but
get
there's
losses.
like
Talk more of
20%
the one
chance
way
price will
where they wait for confirmation.
like it did here, like it did here, right?
Talk of the one way you know come wait for confirmation. That one you need more chart
So
time.
when price was here,
You guys
outside
don't be
of our
profitable
macro,
before you can get liver. They do
didn't I
that one.
told you guys that if price is still
That
inside
one
this
na
inversion,
this
when
thing
we are inside the
over
macro,
confidence go fit make you
we'll be
come
able
dey
to
do
take
that
a
one.
trade from
If
here.
not, fear go dey catch you. You say you go dey fuck the thing
So
up.
do you guys see why I don't
You
get
fit dey wan work but you go dey fuck am up.
And this is exactly the thing that I'm teaching you. See the chart with logic, learn how to see the DOL, learn where price is gonna go, and after that everything.
Il est là, le tout dernier modèle. Disponible.
Told you guys the stop loss is gonna be above here. So now I'm gonna explain and show it to you guys. 3 PDRs, right? We need 3 PDRs to fail, and above 3 PDRs we're gonna put our stop loss. This is number 1. Number
But
2.
the guy just wake up
Right,
and
where's the
sold.
third one? Do you guys see that?
I bought. Bro, see where you keep am. For on top him
Why did I
boss.
talk
That's
about,
spaghetti. Imagine how
hidden
that spaghetti
value
go down
gap?
sour. Imagine
So
something
see
where
that?
you put cheese.
Like now we have only 1 trade left from this inversion. So see, if I'm losing,
These
I'm
plates
losing
that are
only
from last
1
night,
trade,
not just from last
but I'm
night.
taking 2 trades here, and that's how I don't get emotional when I like doing what pyramiding in entry.
Before you know it, before this year run out,
This is our last one.
Now what I tell you say go soon dey consistent because
Only
I
have
think
one
they do
trade
this live
remaining.
stream now. All those
Here.
people where they come in chat, they give am, they teach am too. He go they learn from those people where they talk.
And now if price
From
goes below
networking.
here, I'm gonna tell
Imagine
you guys,
top
if you
step
are
invite
already
am
in a trade from here
to
or
come
somewhere
trade
here,
live for
put your
their
TP
channel.
here, because price
And no be saying
itself
don't they
confirmed to us that
like
it will
super
move even
profitable.
lower. Now the price took order.
So
from
imagine
this
waiting
area
how the
gap.
guy go be later
That's
on.
how you know
The
how
guy go
far
be
price is
later.
gonna move. This is gonna be our
They invite
high
am come
target
now.
You will take a partial here.
She accept but that day they be get
Stop loss is at breaking.
network problem, so she couldn't. She can't dey cry for
Make sense?
she can't dey cry
Again, I
for
told you
live
guys that
stream.
we are done with today's session, right? We are done with the trades that we took or we identified. So this is gonna be it for today, folks. Just stay with the setup, and these are low probability condition. We till 1050 is what we have as high probability macro. After that, I just take it. I do not take any trade, and that's what I told you guys. Do not force it. The condition itself is low probability. If you already took winning trades, don't take any more trades. So again, we did this. We came back to the premium. So see why I'm avoiding trades today? because of this. So I hope you guys enjoyed the session. I hope you guys learned from the wins that we took, you learned from the losses that we took, you learned from the break-even trades that we took, because I explained every single trade,
in that time the market,
even the losing ones. We didn't hesitate to go look at our losing trade, right?
Is either
because that's where we learn most.
Set up to form during that time, or
like when you are doing it alone, I know it's going to be hard
already in trade.
Look at the losing trade. But when you are not doing it alone with me, you will look at losing trade. And
during 950 1010.
Right? So
if you say 950 1010, and that I take liquidity, confirm setup.
So if you are a beginner, I'll highly recommend you just to take 1010. Do not even
if you take liquidity at that same time, confirm setup. If you enter into bearish fair value gap at that time, constant form setup. But everything must happen. It must happen. The setup must form within 950.
So I hope you enjoyed the session. I hope you found it informative. I hope you learned
during 950 1010. If you just come, maybe in the target one liquidity when go take before you begin the fall, and go just come during almost 950 or after 950. If you just come, take that liquidity, form breaker block.
To predict where the CPI
once it's still there within that time, that macro
and after the
time,
CPI, we will look for trades, and those trades we're gonna take it into a real account.
You get,
because that's the high probability condition, right, folks? So on your way, if you just leave a like, I'll appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 8 o'clock again. Okay? And there's a possibility that I'll do a whole session tomorrow. So
that one the guy model.
Come here with your snacks,
model
with
now
your
with this guy
and stuff like that, because we're gonna be
but
done after we take 1-2 trades.
Apart from say,
and after that we'll continue to take trade and stuff like that. So have a good day, folks. Good luck, good trading, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Peace.
And if you're not sure, then you need to wait. And when you're comparing the 928 candle versus the 932 candle,
you don't see why you put the 9. Say you could compare something.
like in this instance, is lower than the 928. We're going to go with the, we have to change direction, right? So in this case, it looked like it came back to do like a rebalance of this fair value gap, but this 928 candle negated that. So if you entered before, you probably would have gotten either stopped out, you could cut it, and this is telling you you have to switch direction. Okay, so what's important about this is like we're not necessarily like waiting for a fair value gap. We're just waiting for a return to fair value, which is 50% of the leg, because in some instances there's just going to be these crazy wicks. Okay, here's a breaker, right? In this instance, when you measure from here to here, actually like it never, 50% is around here. It doesn't ever get it back in this fair value gap. There's an inverse here. Okay, so let's just get started. We good? No, I trade ICT concepts. Oh, awesome. Great job in your combine today. I'm happy for you. Okay? And speaking of which, like, I'm pretty excited about this new promotion. You guys heard about my funded futures? They're having a new promo. They're having a new account where it's like a 30,000 account, but this is what's cool. What's cool about it
I don't think and since I don't even know, bro. We don't chop everything we need.
I won't do this thing first.
What do you mean that?
Exos.
Oh, that exhaust.
so yeah. let's get it popping.
We won't get enough eggs.
Any questions?
But to go organize eggs now.
Okay, so this is an example that we already did last time. Okay, let's see what happened here.
Now I first replay with that now.
Of a macro soup.
Macro soup. I hear and say myself a shock. Say, macro soup.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I have this session indicator on FX Replay. This is where I do my forward testing.
Now that time we be say.
Let's check it out so I can
I say. You waiting? I see say the guy they try to talk. Say the 9:30 go sweep 8:50 to 9:10. Either high or low. 8:50 to 9:10. The range.
Oh, 9:10 you mean?
Eh?
Talk that to we talk again.
Wetin I dey understand from wetin she dey try talk for that macro soup. Be say when 9:30 open, you go dey expect sweep of the 9:50 to 9:10 high macro. That is the price we the highs or low we dey within that macro. Then you go expect setup after that. So now wetin I dey understand from wetin she dey talk.
Get funded. Sign in.
How old this girl say she be? This Tanja.
She 20 something, I think. 20 something.
Oh, one really cool thing about this actually, there's no daily drawdown, there's no daily loss limit for my funded futures.
Ooh, how?
They do promo. No daily drawdown, no this thing. If you use 20 micros.
20 micro
contract 2 minutes. They allow 2 minutes. Then
2 mini contracts.
2 mini contracts. Then they allow 20 micro contracts.
It makes sense now,
Yeah, it makes sense.
my broski.
How far now?
They do things like by calendar days, so you don't have to worry about trading every single day. So you just do like one. You technically have just one day trade or two.
Why one guy don't hold my man?
Trading days and then just like wait.
But that would just even the reason rather to do that exhaust of what we talk about yesterday.
Someone said they can't do it. They can't find it.
This guy, I'll find it. One day house now, I don't do it 1 day off. Maybe tomorrow again, I'll get this house to give my money, I won't understand.
Not just say this guy will go work tomorrow. Eh? The room needs sweeping. Now that table, I don't even know what to dey talk for that table. I just confused for that table. That table, I know. As I wake up in the morning, see how like that, the thing they just spoil my day.
You know the place
I swear. I know just know.
That's not how we do this. I swear, that's not because I've been
The thing they spoil my day. Eh?
I'm teaching that person where to cook and I go organize everything, but I don't understand how like you guys find like a proper like a
arrangement of how we go dey do am. If now maybe one person go dey do, or if you cook.
You clean the whole thing.
If you cook, no, but person will cook.
When you chop finish,
person will cook. Even if you chop finish,
everybody supposed just to do one like one. It doesn't matter. We don't have problems.
Like
how to do it.
Like all this.
We are going to have this thing.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
Do we keep up to this? We didn't keep up with it.
Me, I didn't take my plate.
Like all these plates now.
Just no. Waiting
do it together.
Exactly. James,
like all these plates.
They talk about the pots. I don't talk about the plates.
The
plate, anybody will chop.
You go wash your plate. But
like
the pot now, I can't confuse me. Like we just find the proper solution. That's what we talk.
We should go and buy the solution. We should go and buy plastic.
Okay.
So if you buy plastic, big plastic, when you finish cooking, you put it here.
That's
the best solution. So that anytime to wash the plate and the pot, we can do that together.
If not that one, that big, as you cook finish for kitchen, the person dish am inside, wash the pot, keep am. Then the food no go dey on top this table. This table is not be meant for food. Now why if I cook sometimes like that day where I cook that stew, I put am on top.
Make this kind of discussions. At least now this your idea now we break down like some proper.
This thing, just buy that plastic plate, put inside fridge.
Because I swear honestly, the time sometimes I go, sometimes na me go come.
And the pots they dey,
sweep,
and the pots they dey easier.
And not me cook like the thing they boss my head. They gonna be like say like yo, bro, G, like what's going on, G, like.
The pot they dey easier to wash when you just come out for fire. And when you see that mood of cooking, and when you see that mood of kitchen.
You won't cook like this. Say you just finish cook. Say make
you
clean everything.
You just clean everything.
Where you cook finish, make them no complain. Say you keep them on time.
On time.
You go wash all the pots immediately.
And another thing where they cause this pot, they do like this. If pots dey for this table, most no dey use another pot for if except say food dey inside. Most no dey use another pot.
There was never a time where me I cook. I use
for kitchen again.
Then the next day I no carry my pot wash immediately. No, it does not happen in this room. It has never happened in this room.
So
I swear. So I know like make we just if na that thing wey James talk, make we find plastic plate. I fit go over time buy big plate now. You know that over time.
Action, I go say.
Action, yeah, okay.
Yeah, like the biggest one, like
the biggest
5
one,
of it.
yeah.
Get 5.
That's the only way. Cause this pot and this plate, sometimes I just wake up, see am for that table, my day go just dey somehow say, man. To start go come hard. You know.
I will clean them now like this.
Yeah, I will wash them.
To start go come hard. The other day now, I bought the one where Wally just leave everything and pack all the fry pan. Because I don't leave am. I just pack them, go wash them. See Walid gas. See Walid. See Walid. See another one. See fry pan. You dey see fry pan?
Because in say we know they clean the way they clean the dishes you go just leave that thing for them, leave that thing for you. But if it's
the exact excuse when I tell them about the pot.
If you say we don't buy that plastic plate, we dey pick our food for you. You go force and we can get sense.
Yeah. See where you keep fry pan now. This fry pan don't reach 3 days.
It has been there for 2 days now. It's going to be there for 1 month. After 1 month, I'll tell you. Nobody should take it off. Just leave it there like that. After 1 month, I'll ask you.
I don't tell him. Maybe now he go even forget again.
Please, don't tell him again. Just leave it there. 1 month later, Maverick will ask him, how far, bro? What is this shit you are doing here? You know this kind of things bring poverty. You carry plates that you cook. You left it on your box.
On your box.
How are you going to get money?
With that cheese spaghetti wey you cook, imagine how the thing go dey smell right now. Na the shame make am carry am run come back when he see people for kitchen. That time we go tell am. As he see people for kitchen, he run come back, come drop am back. See, go don mook up.
You just dey waste food, just dey waste everything. They waste food, they waste everything. Even they go when they smoke, they waste am because no dey use am do anything. Waste oxygen, waste everything.
I say I waste all CG.
Bro, you think about it now, bro. After what we told him that day, after what we told him again, the first day he left work. After we told him yesterday again. After what we told him when he went to work, hey, bro, next time, man, if he ever does anything good, bro, I will never tell him you did anything. I will not hear him like, oh, you're doing anything.
Yeah.
Because once you just tell him that, oh, bro, you did this thing.
That's enough, boy.
Bro.
No go do it again.
That's the end, bro. You will never do it again. You do something very stupid. How can I go juice? Go juice.
Hey, juice, man.
Juicy.
I just noticed. Immediately I just told him, hey, bro, it was very nice. You went to work today. The next day he didn't go.
He go say, oh, more. Let me say I do good thing.
He didn't go work. His girlfriend didn't come for him. Everybody hail and say he go work. The next day he just sleep. He slept early himself. He slept early, everything.
You see how many times? When I see how many times I wake up.
Yes, bro.
I see now. I even the thought say that you even get time.
I think we should just leave him alone.
I even the thought say that Maverick.
That's why I see one worker. I tell you, say leave that guy.
I even the talk about my mind say Maverick get because I never sleep. I see the backtest that time. I say Maverick
I
get
sleep, wake up,
time.
come even wake you, sef.
Maverick get
For my
time.
sleep, I stand up from my bed, stress myself, come on my bed.
I dey hear the alarm. I hear the alarm. I don't even shake. I don't even say.
He not even put now my alarm been the ring.
Bro,
He not even put alarm last night.
no be say na if say na person wey go say hey your alarm how far na work he go raise up.
You know,
That one dey different but.
Okay, James wake this guy up this morning. Boom.
He don't wake up. He no even bath. He don't. I meet am. I meet am for bedroom now. He just tell me say, "Omo, I just wake up like this. Man, the brush they go. He don't go." I say this one we go call the force like small pikin. Omo, I no get that time to pamper pikin.
Go to work.
You beg am.
Everything you beg him for. Come on, bro. It's not nice now. It's not nice.
So they say later the health caller today now they ask and say they don't understand them for this beauty.
I don't say that because of that drug.
Say they need to understand now. The wetin they do. Wetin they use in life do.
Wasting everybody's time. Time into you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, what is going on?
No. Everybody they try to make you a better person.
Bro, do you know how many times Maverick have sleepless night because of this fucking guy? How many times Maverick did not wake up like he slept in the morning because of this fucking guy?
Wake up. Now one shocked me. I say, Maverick, why they like this guy too much? Why this guy make sleep at night?
I don't like it at all. Maybe I don't like it at all. I don't just like it.
No, I don't say the best now. I don't try my best. But I know myself. I will begin the command hand small because I don't say you don't even need help. The help where we say people they offer and me don't even they try appreciate them. No. Because if you see person where they appreciate you, you don't know. You don't know. You tell them say do this one now, he go do.
It's not appreciating. He doesn't care.
I mean observe
No,
this.
he doesn't care.
No,
He doesn't care, Maverick. He doesn't care.
No.
That's what's paining me, Maverick, because he doesn't care. If he went to work for 1 week here and he didn't go to work
And
next
he didn't
Monday,
go to work ahead.
and Tuesday
That
he
one they
went
quite
to work. I
understandable.
understand.
Let me
But
say
what are you doing with your life?
See bed. I don't talk this bed, make this bed, they arrange this bed in the morning when you wake up. You no go green. Today I will see tell him again.
When you wake up every day, you're looking for what to smoke. What is going on?
And do you know the worst thing where you go no say no be say na laziness, you know just one go work. Once that work time pass small, when you go know say everybody now believe say okay now you don't miss work. Once that work open your eye again, you see him. You don't move out of the house. They hard you to wake up, but the time when you know they go work, you they wake up early morning, you know sleep for this house 3 days. How you take it to am?
You can take drugs. You can take drugs, but when you start to make money,
You no go make money.
they ask you outside, you say you're a man. You're
Yeah,
not a
man.
man.
You
You're
want
not even a
to
boy.
you want to trade. You want to
ask me say Maverick, can you pass me 50 euro?
you want to make block money.
Pass you 50 euro, how you want to take payback? You don't even get job.
You want trade. Say you want to trade. You want to make trade kwanu.
What that guy money?
Trade kwanu. He buy profit account today. Yes, he buy. I don't buy. Him say he want buy profit account. I buy for and give him. He don't wake up today. I say as he don't wake up doing. I don't know where he go finish. Come back. And so he just sit down for this chair. Boom. Just blow 500 inside the account straight up. I try to say, is that how now the thing where you want to take trade? Just face your work. Just they go or work. Leave these things not for you.
That one just they enrich programs.
I don't know why he's trading.
Just they go your work.
I don't understand why he's trading.
They use phone. Trade. Okay. You know even they study anything. You know they watch anything. You know you just want buy. Boom. Make them. Even people where they study if they had them. So you just want wake up. Just get them like that.
Maybe this Pakistani guy where they use what they call them again.
Okay, could down. Okay, if you want even do it like that, could I make her they give you signal, make it sit down, make her they so that you go even.
You cannot sit for 1 hour in this room.
Bro, you know go even.
1 hour in this room.
As I go just tell her say sit down, make you wait, make time reach, make her give you signal. If not buy, you go buy. If not, bro, before I go look this thing, you know what happened today? I tell you, no say he don't trade. I connect the account so I give him. I connect him for the. I leave the thing login for my laptop. So once you buy, the thing go tell you say order field. You go talk for my speaker order field. So I just hear order field. I just look at say well lead. He say yes, I just bought. I say okay. I not talk anything again.
You guys should just keep doing that.
I just lock up. I just lock up for her.
Very, very hard.
I don't even stress my voice. Tell him say.
Let's just be telling you okay. Finish. If it comes to that, say you have to go to work tomorrow. Okay. So, I'm hungry. Okay. That's all we should be telling you now, like bro, because it doesn't make any sense. Like it's just stupid, bro.
And
you just want to get high every
Maverick,
1 hour.
Maverick, you don't observe say like for the past like almost 2 weeks now, this guy face they swollen like he dey like saying they on drugs like 24/7.
He's not eating. He's just taking drugs. He's not eating.
Not drugs.
You know they get proper nutrition. You go just check pasta and cheese.
Bro, we are all eating in this room. We are getting. See, our skin is getting fresh. Are you seeing that, bro? I was checking myself in the mirror today. I'm looking fresh. You get what I'm trying to say? Only this guy is having problem with his body because he's not eating.
I look at even today when we come, I say okay. Today you never come out, but see.
Since that today they will never chop.
You never come out because you don't get money.
Never chop.
He dey find money like he used to borrow. Immediately he borrow money, he don't come out sick.
No, come on. No, we won't see again.
I don't know, bro. I don't just know, but it's just gone. I just want us to stop. It's not stop helping him. Let's just let him take charge of himself because he feels that these boys are here. They will say something. They will help me.
The thing we will do and just to no they try to the advice
no advice again.
Except say the thing when you do affect our room where we dey.
If you not affect our room, we just let them.
Once you not affect me I know even the once you not affect I know they tell her anything. Anything where I fit do with them. If I want smoke, maybe in they available to smoke with at that moment, we'll go smoke. I think it's valid.
Keep your towel to your bed. I don't need 2 towels, not my towel. I like it. I don't just like it. Why I'm complaining like this because all the things in the stress Maverick, they put Maverick into a lot of shit.
I say Maverick
every single day they put Maverick into a lot of shit, bro.
And that one when they call me for phone, they ask me for money, now they bust my head, guy.
Yeah, I say Maverick wake up today now. I say this guy, this Wally make it just day.
Allow him, bro. Because this guy he thinks he's a celebrity. He thinks he's Rema. He thinks he's someone that you're supposed to take care of. That's what he's thinking in his moment.
Yeah, I mean just day.
I don't just understand, bro. I don't understand why you go mumu like that.
Right now, any discussion what they follow and do now trips at the catch you.
Now only trips, bro. It's only highness.
That's what they catch.
You know now, bro. You want to be getting higher. We will do that.
We'll go do them now.
We will do it. You will get tired, sir. You will get high. You will enjoy yourself.
Not today. We'll go high now.
We'll get high. That's the life you want to live here. You bring the high, we'll get high. Because you don't want to have sex. You don't want to fucking have sex. You just want to be stressing your friends. No problem. We'll get high. Yeah, like I'll have work in the morning, then I'll wake up for you. Wake up for you because I have to wake you up. You did not appreciate it. You didn't appreciate it. I didn't do it one time. I did like 10 times. You did not appreciate it.
I say, bro, tomorrow I go just do my bed.
Off your come on that alarm for your phone. But if you do that alarm like 3 days, now you no go work now. Tell me off that alarm, say they disturb me.
Straight up, bro.
Because you no need. If say they use and do something, fine. But you know they use and do anything, so no they use and they disturb me. Also no go work go wake. You where they go work no go wake. So no just off am.
Wasting everybody's time. Wasting everybody's time. What's your name is Wally? If that guy sees someone for y'all, we won't be surprised. Like if Wally sees someone in this room, like someone started and Wally this year, I'll be so surprised.
You don't go jail or something.
Yes, because G, like I don't understand this. Like I don't understand.
Yeah.
In Nigeria, I see when we talk to you like that. If they talk to you like that in Nigeria, 1 month.
1 month you go. You first change for 1 month.
1 month
before you go deviate again. You first change for 1 month.
Don't worry, you go see now. This year, you see how we start them. Everybody walk, they make bro.
Everybody do something.
March, April, you go see boys they get money and then you ask.
You go they ask how far.
Bro, you know how. Don't called shit. We're not giving you shit. We only buy alcohol for you and weed so you get high.
Yes,
After
sir.
that, sorry, we're not giving you money to do anything.
Sit down, gist me near
That's
me.
the life you want us to live with you now. You want us to deceive you. You want us to deceive you. That's what you want, yeah? We'll do it to you. No problem.
No one really, you know one big real again.
You don't like real, you like deceiving, you like the fake life, yeah? Going to Amsterdam and going to coffee shop, sitting in a coffee shop. And, bro, what this is? Brah! This guy is not 19 years, bro. This guy is like 20 something years, Maverick. And look how the fuck he's doing. I wish, see, I'm gonna lie, guys. I wish when I was like 20, 22, 23, 24, yeah, I had guys like you guys around me. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, G. So it's not Ukraine that okay, nobody will motivate you. You just be living your life like that. You understand that kind of thing? It's not Ukraine, bro. It's a whole different shit.
All your Arab friends don't leave you. You can't get people who be say they take you in like your brother, like your family. You still look on they follow up waiting and they tell you.
That room when you want change it for change that room. Or if for just change that room. I don't even care if they brought a Ukrainian person here. Highest will not have relationship. That's all. Just wasting everybody's time here. Dutch people, hope so you know, say for Dutch people house there, if you are picking and they live this kind of life, they'll send you out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Straight up. Now
Yep.
you don't become government again.
Government picking straight up. They don't have that time. You think your mother will be shouting at you, live your life, makes bro, if like say as you come this place, you just look at you, ooh, there's weed, there's drugs. Because bro, half of the drugs going on you, I doubt if he get them from Ukraine. I doubt if he has it in Ukraine. I doubt if he used to find cocaine and all these things in Ukraine. I doubt.
I'm not sure.
You know get money, you will give you for Ukraine. Look at the health scholar today.
Look at the health scholar today. They try to say we had you're taking some drugs, all those kinds of things. Then what is your motive? What is your agenda? What is your plan in life? We know we have spoken to everyone. We've spoken to James, CK, Maverick, and others. We know what they want to do. Yeah. We know what they want to do. What do you want to do with your life? Do you want to continue your studies here or not? So you say you want to continue studies. You don't ask how you can get.
That's like you go school.
Say you want to continue in studies. You don't ask whether you get a job. You say no, you don't get a job.
God. I think they have already made a judgment on him. They're just waiting for him to just.
That day, I said, this is the second time I never they help. They come
call him.
They come find out. The first time, we know they are. The second time, when they come, they come see saying they sleep. I tell them, say, no, that boy know they sleep. Make I wake him up now. Now I swear. Because me, I know the reason why they find out. Now, after that day, where they carry that jokey friend come.
Yeah.
Now in China and one other person, they got the help.
He got in the crash.
He not even been there around that time. As I come find him today, I say no, say you know they sleep. Now that old man, you say the old man day and night, and he go say, oh, leave him, he's sleeping.
No.
I say no, that boy know they sleep.
Fuck up.
Make I wake up, I drag him leg. As I drag him leg, he just wake up.
Make him the fuck up.
They come ask her, say they go like see him later. So
they just trying everything loose because I'm very sure they're just waiting for him to do the last fuck up.
You know how many strap you know?
So you say they don't give him last strap before.
Not serious. Very not serious person. That thing really irritated me this morning. I just woke up, I saw him sleeping. But he was not sleeping like, oh, I'm about to wake up. He was sleeping like oh, I'm comfortable.
I don't care. They call him work people. Now you not even call them, give them. The funny thing is, say if you want to do form that kind of excuse, you go call them, give them some proper excuse as to the reason why you know he come. he go just freestyle am. Now then imagine your manager can't call you this morning. You can't tell him say, oh, you get busted lip, say your nose they bleed.
Every day you have something. You broke your leg, you have busted lips. So you think they're idiots, and you are the one that say they want to give you 1 week first.
No, the Indo already failed this one now.
You don't feel that already.
Inside the 1 week where they won't give you for trial, you don't go 2 days. You don't bust leg, don't break ankle first day.
Any day you come meet me, tell me about making money or money shit, I will just tell you to get the fuck out of
You know go even full on. You know, it's not I say, hey, just answer him.
Bro, I'll tell you to get the fuck out.
You just answer and say, okay. Now, if you tell me, say, I want to trade and make 3,000 these days, I know they won't tell I need. Normally, I go tell me, say, try watch this video, let's watch this. I know they tell I anything, I say, okay. Because I don't say, even though you tell I no go watch. Even though you try to explain to rap, you don't go even calm down and listen.
I'm very sure you don't go change bottles for money. They're very sure.
I don't even see the bottles again.
Now, you don't go change them for money now.
I don't see them.
Don't go change them for money now. Bro, if there's no money, bro, think about it now. That's the thing. Everything that Wally
I've been done start to gather new ones. I don't see the new ones.
There's nothing new that Wally can do that I've not seen before. There's no criminal acts. There's no this. Bro, you don't get anything new. Even the lie, you know, even sabi even lie.
Say you get busted lip, say you know they bleed right now. Say look at this guy.
Look at this man. You know, say you know, na man.
Somehow when we tell us say we dey go trips, say we dey go do this one,
we
go Portugal.
Oh, they go Mallorca.
We dey go Mallorca, we dey go this one, bro. Let you just keep quiet.
Don't worry, you go see now.
When we are going, bro, I think that's when you will learn.
Don't worry.
Because it's like, oh, borrow me money, let's go together. Borrow you money, let's go pursue girls.
Maybe you lost. You won't find out for Mallorca. Take drug now, no go forget you. You don't dismiss. You can't find out.
Nah, I'm not going anywhere with him. Yeah, I'm just saying. Because I've already seen it already. See, I'm dreaming about when I sleep, I dream about these things. Because bro, I see how we are living our life right now, G. I know. Summertime, bro, we are okay.
We are okay, bro.
Summertime, we are up, bro. Summertime, we are up, G. When we are up during summertime, when you see us, the beaches, when you see us, we are this, we are this, we are that, we are this. Not like, oh, I want to join you. No, you only join in the room. When we are in the room, when we leave the room, we are not together.
We are not together.
It's not like you see me answering and chilling. Then, oh, my friend James. No, bro.
My friend James.
No.
Okay. Do you know me? Maybe now that time go get serious with
your money, you go run, go after and go spend them. Even you go even forget your own babe self.
Your own babe say they forget that. Talk more.
You call her, oh, I need 20 euros. Come back.
Now when you don't finish that one for after that, you go come call the babe. Come they tell him.
I help this guy holding the money, say make I hold in savings for him.
I see him now. I see him yesterday.
Boom. I see no see say you don't fit get money from me again. He go collect money from his babe. Now the babe come meet me. He say now the babe come meet me. Let me say make I say Wally the one or say Wally the 40 euro. I say so even target the amount where we say I even
go borrow that one. Borrow him. That guy is a very useless.
I carry the money, give him everything, give him the babe.
When he pulls those kind of things with him, I want you to be saying no. Like, you see all these joint things, all this kind of thing. You get me?
Yeah.
Don't say no. Like, bro, just say, bruh, I have things I'm doing. You understand? Yeah. Just be disconnected from him. That's what I want you to do. Just disconnect.
That boy no get anything when go add for your life.
Disconnect. Because, bro,
at least you don't try. You yourself, you don't.
If to say you are not strong with you, you could have dragged you along with him.
Yes,
you could have dragged you along with him.
You yourself, you don't even try to make him better. But you don't see and say, you don't even get anything to add for your life. You don't even get anything to, yeah. You don't even get anything. Okay, see, don't be in the shout training way to open a day room. See, if say in don't they watch as we they watch where you did this room now. This room now, how many way we don't day now? You don't start it, you don't even go far. But you and him did one room since, but you know, even for one day, like boost your morale. Where we say
that time where we even get where we talk about all this thing for I think I even better pass yourself. I think say the guy is good.
Bro, this guy came to meet me one time. I was seeing the ship. He was like, bro, you need to start trading. You need to do this one. I said, me and Maverick, we are trading. We are doing this. We are doing that. Who are you lying to? Do you know me from somewhere before? Do you know me from somewhere before?
Good. He could say, I want to trade. You know the I never see you for one day. You know, guy go to say, "Want use my laptop watch video now." What I go say, make him no watch. I never see for one day say he just want put effort. He just want put effort, do the thing.
Even when we got here, he was like, "Yo, James, you have to join the crew. You trading, you have to do this, you have to do that." Bro, what is your move?
And you know they make any
I even know they.
You don't already buy a laptop before.
You don't even buy laptop before him. First way they talk. You first person way they talk buy laptop. Where they motivate you.
Thank you for the motivation. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Even though your girlfriend will soon leave you forever. Everything. Because he's looking at that, oh, I have people. Everybody will leave you now. When they leave you now, you
The first person where they motivate you. First thing way they motivate, don't face you, Bera.
So drugs through this guy, bro. Now you get her. This drugs really clear.
No, you know.
No, you play, need a sick.
All those drugs where they take, you say they get some kind of precautions. They affect them. You go use that one, they augment.
Chai.
Augmented.
So you take drug can't affect you. You can't take another drug. Chai.
Take patcham. Circle.
Very evil world we live in.
Define small shoe for them wey person fit dey use dey go gym. But I know they know which one be gymming shoe. Mercy, bring am up, Mercy.
Now that time for you that your AI is the go gym.
This one, I know if you do press up, safe.
How?
No, it is soft.
How?
It is soft.
No, this one is good. It's very, very comfortable for gym. I know what I'm saying. I used to have a Yeezys like this.
For gym?
Yes, Yeezy for gym is the perfect shoe for gym. Very comfortable. Yeah. You see all these ones? See all these ones like this?
No, I know if you use this one. Can't see the ones where they look. Can't see. I they look at something like this. See.
These ones are still nice. They are still very, very nice. But if I was you, I would use that one.
But I never see you they wear this shoe. So if you convert them to gym shoe,
Abi?
They use them
fresh. It will not just be fresh. It's just easy for you to pull off.
Pulling.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the perfect gym shoe.
I never see they wear that shoe.
Yeah.
So if you convert them
to gym shoe. Okay.
And then they see.
You just throw them for that washing machine. Okay. Then that's done. And the clothes. I don't mark the clothes. Let's see how much everything come out.
I did for you. Me and you together.
Those gym wears now large now. I go feel buy now. Abi?
This one's?
Those gym something like this.
You go.
But I don't see for here now large. I go feel buy or SL.
But that's like go cheap past this one. Go cheap past this one.
How much you buy this one?
This one is like
now
15 euros or 9 euros. I think something like that. It's so cheap.
But this one are 5. Short knicker. See 22. Short knicker. The wood deal like this. This one.
Everything 22.
Everything 22 euros.
Cool. Good price.
Yeah. Now which size be this?
Nah, XL be
this. XL.
Yeah.
XL?
Bro, it just expand though. It's all the same. If somebody wears it like faster than me, it will still size the person well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me say that XL I go buy with that now.
Yeah, you get XL, yeah. XL is okay.
But the fear may not go too big.
No, too big.
XL.
You even get body parts against.
Okay.
But when I eat person carry my paper.
Yeah.
So one thing we're gonna do.
So that is done.
Intel CEO basically saw me as you know, Patrick's obsessed with me at this point, right? I'm just joking. But you know, my first competition ever. So.
Why Patrick they compete with this guy? You know, guess sense.
An opportunity there, and that's what we're doing. He decided to sponsor, so I'm not gonna say no to a free 150K.
Patrick say one challenger.
Right? He has a new company, so.
Okay.
If you guys want to check that out.
Okay.
I don't know who be Patrick, sure.
Now, one other guy where they do live stream, but you know they trade ICT.
Okay.
In the drag with ICT, yeah, like ICT. If ICT first come in stream, we'll give them fans. Eh?
Omale don't change from purple.
Omale. Now
where?
where?
Passing purple stage.
Eh?
They do purple again. Now it's orange now.
Now orange
like
now.
Orange goldish like that now. Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah, bro. We changed it yesterday night.
Eh?
Like what you mean pop? What you mean?
Omale music are like phase by phase.
Eh?
So that was his purple phase. Oh, I found it. Thank you.
Purple phase, yeah.
We have passed his purple phase now. Now we are in his
so waiting
phase.
Waiting purple and golden they signify.
Purple was more of like coming up that type of shit like that. Yeah, so he was talking about his emotions, girls, that type of shit. Like that. So this new one is going to be kind of different.
First time I'm hearing that, I didn't know.
They are really like Omale fan like that.
You know the color way in day.
But can you attribute it to every other upcoming artist? Say okay, this artist today in purple face or just Omale?
No, just Omale. It's like you can like as a musician, you can have your own how you arrange your shit.
Yeah, not just Omale.
Okay, now you talk say now you bring like come up
yes,
with
that was purple shit. He's done.
Now come up with those purple.
All those purple color, purple.
It was a shit, yeah.
This thing.
Depending on how you want to do it. Like you see now, if I want to start my music career now, I'll be like, okay,
green,
exactly, or I can start something else. You get that kind of thing. Yeah.
So people go just know say okay, now your this thing. So when you leave that stage, they will know say you don't leave the stage.
You see when any Omale song plays, you just look at it, you just know it's an Omale song.
Yeah. Straight up.
Yeah, exactly.
If you put in head upside down, now if they do that thing, put in face upside down.
Carry masquerade.
We just do it Omale. Can I use your cigarette, please?
I've been thinking I don't give you. Check this jacket.
You won't go outside smoke?
Share. Okay, anyone wants to link? Copy link. I apologize. Let's do it again. Alright, refresh. Refresh now, let me know. Okay, so the last one is macro soup, where at open we do a little manipulation and we're waiting for that breaker or failure swing, right? Because the two different kinds of things that could happen are either, and you know what, let me make these a little smaller because we don't need me today to be that big. We don't need any reactions. Okay, here we go. So it's either going to be a breaker or it's going to be a failure swing, okay? And we have to recognize what it is. And you don't have that much time at open. So that's why I already did some back testing on my first video, so today we're going to do some forward testing, see if I can recognize it in real time. Okay? So we're just going to go straight into it. Alright, and for what we're using, for this manipulation, 50 to 10, 9, 10 macro as initial consolidation, okay? So that's what we're looking for when we say like...
that one will do with that guy.
Lume.
Okay.
We get a beat of that song, yeah?
Yes, I get that.
What will make new one now? That same song.
That same
Because
song.
now we don't get to wait for the.
Wait for you to redo the beat. Yeah.
We could do them again.
Yeah, we fit do them again.
Okay, you guys got it? Awesome.
So just remake them.
Cool. So, and here's some examples.
Sounds like a
This
good
is a macro suite.
weekend project.
And
Yes, sir.
you see that this is the initial
They
consolidation.
said on the 15th of this month they will decide what they're gonna have to do.
Manipulation.
Inshallah.
And then
Inshallah.
here's your breaker. Create a fair
Couple of
value gap.
days,
So actually, you take
5
just
days.
5 days.
okay.
5 days?
Wait for treatment to 50%. So you keep measuring.
So decide to do it ass.
Our arms, bro.
Damn.
50% you do get filled, and this ended up going lower.
Damn.
And if you're not sure, then you need to wait, and you're comparing the 928 candle versus the 932 candle. The 932 candle, like in this instance, is lower than the 928. We're gonna go with the we have to change direction, right? So in this case, it looked like it came back to do like the rebalance of this fair value gap, but this 928 candle negated that. So if you entered before, you probably would have gotten either stopped out or you could cut it, and this is telling you have to switch direction. Okay, so what's important about this is like we're not necessarily like waiting, either stopped out or you could cut.
Yeah.
In any app, yeah, I have to download from my phone, yeah, it will show me everybody where they follow me, I know they follow me for Instagram.
I swear, since they changed their API, Instagram just all these platforms they get API.
Yeah.
Once they change the API, they change the whole thing. You know, that time with Instagram, like if you go on your feed, post there according to chronological order.
Yep.
But now you just get random. You go to
It's
see.
just so random now.
If you see post from 2 days now appear, the next
One
one
month ago.
1 minute, 2 minutes, 1 month ago. You get me? You know they
So mixed
don't
right
get order.
now.
So as they change them, all those things, I've been getting them from my phone, but so.
Now I just randomly see people on my listen. I don't follow you. I won't follow you. Like if you post something I don't like, I just unfollow you.
But if you want check, if you see, like for example now, let's say you want check person who you follow and maybe see something where you go like, for example, now see this guy now, and this guy, you want check this guy, you just come there. Now the guy they follow you, now you will be the first person. You get me? Now you will be the first person. So
Thank you.
for example now, make we check who you follow now. Make we check my
Come up and people come on my Instagram.
Yeah, the top. You get me?
Cut it. And this is telling you have to switch direction. Okay? So what's important about this is like we're not necessarily like waiting for a fair value gap, we're just waiting for a return to fair value, which is 50% of the leg.
Why we waiting and say this our new address?
Crazy wicks.
Our new address.
I know they see that Rosenborg the 125 again. For
you that?
from Temwa, they try to change address.
Every 2 business days they change.
Bro, I don't understand the madness.
I don't change them like 3 times now. You don't see them, no?
Activation strat. Value them.
Like it never, 50% is around here. It doesn't ever get it back in this fair value gap. There's an inverse here. Okay, so let's just get started. We good? I trade ICT concepts. Oh, awesome! Great job in your combine today. I'm happy for you. Okay. And speaking of which, I'm pretty excited about this new promotion. Have you guys heard about my funded futures? They're having a new promo. They're having a new account where it's like a 30,000 account, but this is what's cool. What's cool about it is that it's a static drawdown of $1,500. So you can't lose $1,500, and your profit target is only $2,100, right? So you only have to make about 40% more than your drawdown. Meanwhile, a lot of other firms are like, you have to make 50% what your drawdown is, right? 150% essentially. Like your drawdown's $1,500, your drawdown's $2,000.
LinkedIn's deep sales platform, Sales Navigator, is one of the most important tools that I can give to my team to
So yeah, let's get it popping here. Any questions? Okay.
Thank you, someone.
Okay, so this is an example that we already did last time. Okay, let's see what happened here. This is an example of a macro soup. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I have this session indicator on FX replay. This is where I do my forward testing. Let's check it out so I can highlight 859.10.
Do your bit.
You can't find the static account option. Really? Let me see what happens when I click on get funded.
Like this, if we all do work like this morning.
Oh, Nisha, but that's what waking me up this morning, bro. I don't wake up. I see the alarm. I see you can just sleep 10 minutes more or something, bro.
You fast too. You fast though. You wake up. You don't even do 5 minutes. You don't wear a jacket. Everything.
I just hear you go the guys. You go the big guys. I don't puff now. I don't brush teeth.
Movement.
Not like this. I sleep. Like where the clothes I sleep. Where the clothes sleep. So.
Oh, but you wear this jacket sleep.
No, I don't wear
jacket. No kill.
I don't wear jacket.
Okay.
Now the dinner one.
Okay.
Oh, but I caught the perfect time he said. You be like saying at that time I go.
So I don't adjust time.
I know late to reach 10 minutes.
No, it's like over there.
8:18. Just train.
If you feel like how you doing today,
yeah,
fit time and bath ready inside the go that
time. 8:18.
Just keep that time.
I don't enter bus back. I enter like
that same thing happened to me today, my guy. Like same thing happened to me. I enter work. Nothing don't even start. But not the chief.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it.
I'm not saying now my name.
Man,
come on, that chayo na ain't go make me go. If I must sleep around 4. I could just day here, just the road.
You can check out the PDF.
Right.
I wake up around 2, me and CK come go blow.
I'm gonna blow SK.
I been come back, I don't even see myself. I know CK, but I know CK.
Go meet Pablo.
Pablo.
I said, look, I start to go.
I know we'll do a club, Jerry.
Yeah, she gets all day Friday. Don't worry.
One last, I don't give you Ghana. CK. I swear, I got to, I don't know how you take increase to your bully. You need to do that. Because now everybody don't come back now. You focus now, you come to another. I don't know where make I carry my own laptop. Copy the link, go one place. Go one place, one corner. One of the corner, yeah, just do that.
Maybe it's my today.
Maybe organize them. If you go fee assist me now, that's in the fire me alone. Okay, we can start around 11. Higher now. Anytime you're ready, I go. James, just let me know when you're ready now.
Okay. You want the earpiece?
This? He won't organize this one for me.
Use this one. I use that one study.
Organizer. Wow. Organizer. I'm a yeah, man. I'm a forklift driver, man. I drive forklift for a living, man.
Netherlands.
Then give you.
Let everyone for this call.
Then give you this thing, the certificate. Yes, sir. Makes sense.
So you don't be driving fast down for a living.
But see, they never connect them.
I know you connect the Bluetooth. Now I just give you wire.
Wire this too. You get wire too.
How do you think wire?
No, you get wire.
Lead one lead.
One brother. It's cold outside, huh?
Bro, it's freezing. This is beyond cold. This is a freezer.
Yeah, you know how we especially on the morning 5, 6, 7, 8.
Saturday, I get gloves, man. No doubt, man.
I don't one side already.
Gloves.
The
front underwear.
I don't care. If I wake up tomorrow and see things on this week, I'm still going to work. Oh, be telling yourself. I don't give a fuck if it's freezing outside. I don't give a fuck, bro.
We go reach there now.
Once I'm there already. I will drink coffee and do my shit.
But yeah, check it out. If you like honestly, there's not really a lot.
Yo,
What is Apex's status on this?
What is what do you mean the blister? What you should do?
This
And the grinder too. What is that? I give you one grinder, one pink grinder like that.
No, one definitely like this guy. How's your
yeah? Today now we'll do some practice. What did I learn yesterday? I will practice. If like say today, if everything works well, I should know how to record today. Like record well.
It's good to know from the basics so you understand everything. What compressor is, what this is, what this is. You get me?
Yeah.
It's good to know these things. Yeah. But it will make sense.
If I can finally hold a mic and record myself, and like loop it, all those kind of things. Yeah.
If you can have, like, if you have a friend, CK, you don't get person who sabi when they record it. We don't show. We go show am basic things. ASAP.
Like
none of them don't get. He go come
the add.
He go come mad. Because you get some kind of things, you don't be say you don't go understand them yourself, but you go take you time. Something will be said to people don't learn that. We will show you.
That's what I was thinking today at work.
Don't stress yourself too much.
I was thinking that, let me just learn how to start, recording myself.
See, if you want first start the thing, then that tutorial we watch, just watch strictly recording. Then when you don't know that recording part, then
leave this thing for now. Beat making.
Don't do beat making and VST and how to add instruments and all those things. Just only focus on how to record yourself. Record yourself.
How to balance the compressor. All those things.
Then that one you just
I actually know how to balance the compressors now because I did on the first lesson. And also how to change the voices of each. I know the volume of each.
How to find
this thing. I know how to do those ones now. But now the problem is how to start recording myself.
First, you guys just you know go hard.
I don't think it's hard. I just don't know it. Yeah. I'll figure it out definitely.
Maverick low ball. Maverick Conco level.
Na popo.
Popo level.
If I did Popo, they would go off.
If I did Popo level. I don't even care about what this guy get to say today. I don't give up. This guy, I think they cap. Nobody even.
I don't even hear.
He go understand life. Life will let him know. So be so. That hard way don't make sense.
I had so many friends. All of them left my ass. It's not like I was doing with Backtesting. All of them left my ass. That's when I started having sex. All of them.
That's how they coordinate.
All of them left. I was bro. It's not like I did anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong to them. They leashed on me and left.
Him they already don't get fucked up already one way or the other. So if you call the land through hard way, we will be like
You had them.
Already.
Like the best way with all these things we tell them, we could just stop the tell them. Just let them be. If you want to carry his bed and put in the kitchen and sleep.
You carry studio put down one side for all. I know if you come up, I bet
this is the Lord here. One meow.
I don't meow. Conco level. okay, the profit margin not the big.
I don't see my problem with that.
The profit margin not the big. Maybe if you don't scalp this one before your main, because this one they happen before
9:50.
So if you just organize this
Scalp
one, then once your normal time frame reach, you enter that one again.
Most times at the fees the trade, most times go they be Judas swing. Now they catch. Then they catch the Judas swing.
Yeah, we just catch them.
Then they catch the Judas swing where they go run stop. Then they follow and go run stop. Now it's in the
then
do.
after
But
you run
before
stop,
the
you
green
enter your main move. I'm on a double win, your guy.
Now wait till I feel for the strategy.
I swear.
I talk I'm not time now.
Yeah,
profit margin. No. I'm not saying.
Yeah.
If you get high win rate because of the quick take profit.
They go
get high win rate.
Very high.
Yeah.
See that one, very good.
But that one, you know they greedy now.
No, they greedy. Even if they wrong, if they profit.
You see they profit.
Yeah, you see they get profit.
I swear.
Because the profit margin no far at all.
No far.
Now why did they come out for 9:59? Because 9:50 macro one start.
You go wrong or what?
Now you see the law where they put for the strategy.
Okay.
But that beat like.
As I hear I say okay, when I want jackpot before 9:50 starts.
I swear.
Because they think they're on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Now like the highest time we deliver the rule we say 9:59 must come out for 3.
First guy, make I know how to record that shit first because I can't know this time.
You understand?
9:59 before silver bullet.
Before silver bullet start.
They trade for that one.
Before silver bullet go scatter your plans.
Yeah.
Hello, my guy. My guy, hello. How you go? Oh my God, you dey follow up like this. You dey follow up. I swear. They come up with one bad jam now. You self go shock. Say Jesus, what is this? I dey tell you. How you go take get platform for market when you get different sound?
Bro, there's something about writing. Writing is sweet, bro. Like if you can write something, like I understand. Okay, yeah, everybody has this kind of cap that they can write something, but if you can actually sit down and write a song on how the song's vibe is and just get some particular shit, bro, that shit is nice, bro. She is nice, bro. It's like autocorrect. You just correct some things, just make it nice, and you just keep singing it like that, singing it like that. Makes it nicer, bro.
And one thing that helps again is like when you mix up with guys, when you link up with people.
For sure, I get you. That link up.
Like,
I hear
yeah, when you guys just vibe,
freestyle, yeah.
I work on ideas, and I go just vibe like that.
Just bounce ideas around ourselves. I feel you. But like now, like this, before with the jam guys, you go jam different guys on top music shit like that. But guy, I feel say I don't get enough for hand that year. But I feel say if I study these things to some particular extent, I'll have enough in my hand.
Bro, never be scared of linking. Now, as you study this thing, you hear.
I hear you. I hear you.
They now find your way. As you study these things, and they find your way, like meet one or two producers who will show you one or two things where you need to know about Cubase.
Oh, okay, for sure.
As you are studying it online, get somebody also which you can also be linking up with to show you just one or two things. Say, see, I won't do this thing. Why have you done? I won't do this thing. What's up? How the thing's supposed to work?
First of all, we can know how good the record first. You know, bro. I have to know how to record this night.
I never just watch the video, but I go take my time today, maybe later, then just watch, make I see. You know, suppose hard, but the main thing is that we never really even plug our
mic and
mic, all those things. Take try them.
Okay, make una try now. And then that's when you guys would now, when you plug and you'll be seeing some things.
Yeah.
Go YouTube. Okay.
Yeah.
As I connect mic now, how do I record vocals? How do I mix my vocals? How do I put vocal presets and all those things?
Those ones, those presets parts and those looping, all those things. I don't study those ones already. Like theoretically, I can do it in my head. But now I have to go and connect the computer. You understand? I have to go and connect the computer to like you understand. So I will see practicing like practically like okay, start the computer, do this one, open this and everything just like that. So I'll just know okay, this is how to do it.
Yes, and that's why you should just study it and then you practice, study and practice.
Okay. I could do on this night, sure. I just believe so. I could run on this night.
Yeah, just boy, why you never plug your mic? What thing happen when you never plug
time no day. I swear to God, time no day.
When I get another guy been the
said
they use at the record.
You record yesterday night all through, guy. You just
don't see the record. In the record like this now.
Record like this, but bro, this night I just go tell and say, guy, I want to do something. Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy, maybe when I start in a studio now, when I go to charge people money for.
Well, that's very good idea.
I will tell you what. I'm gonna need to get place. We're gonna need to get office, better like outside office for them.
As your guy come your home studio like this, he drop the list, at least as soon as they record. The list 50 euros. The list 50
I did tell you.
I don't know. Yes, now drop the list. It go a long way now. They know if they know if you drop the list, they know come the record all night now.
Yeah.
That's true actually. If you they collect all these Arabu boys.
Yes, now all those boys. They show me one song yesterday. Say you want to record one song. Say
that's a collecting money. That's a collecting money.
Yes, now. Boy, you buy equipment now. You buy microphone. If you use it, then go buy it.
I tell you.
Even the other guy with the record self, if it's easy, for go buy.
I tell you.
Leave it too. They use our tool.
Tell them, say now. Before you know, you just start. You go start with 50 euros. Before you know, maybe 75. Before you know, 100 euros. And then the more well they record people, the more they learn
more things.
The more they get better, and then by when you guys do your own work, you for don't make mistakes on top their own work, and you perfect them on your own.
On your own work.
Yes, now. So as you do things for people, you just in your free time, you could just mix. See the rubbish when they mix give you now, you don't pay for it.
I swear.
Yes, now. And that guy now, if he's consistent now, if you give him 2 years now, his mixing level would have improved if he's a serious person.
Bro, the thing is, I just me and this guy, then a couple of like Arabic guys like that. We really do this music thing for you.
Arabic guys will like music. The Arabic guys will like music. You could just now why you need to collect their money, bro.
I tell you.
I swear to God.
And they believe say they sing on that Afrobeat and go blow. You know?
You sabi, basically. That's just in my head.
We know the psychology now, so you go catch them, say, man, your vibe is dope, like.
Your vibe is dope.
Your vibe is dope.
Mix that thing, just mix anything, give them, and then say, yes, this is the hottest shit. Like, if they go Nigeria now, say that they blow.
We then go blow.
Boy, a very good idea with that. Do like.
Bro, maybe they collect money from these boys, so the money will go somewhere. At least it shouldn't be too expensive, or at least you just tell them that see you. So if they record for so hours, at least when they drop 100 euros. And that's more money for them. I'm not sure.
Yes, that's more money for them now. They're supposed to if he drop that money.
Gomez.
Can you be my everything I need?
Gomez.
At least most importantly, make una improve on recording and then at least on mixing and everything.
Everything.
Improve yourself.
Yeah.
So that you can actually everything opportunity.
Everything opportunity.
Bro, every skill is needed, bro, because people don't they very detached. They know they even learn any skill again these days. People don't they very detached.
Skill, bro, will go a long way. So, bro, if you can learn this thing, I promise you, the world is waiting for you guys. I promise. Everything for you guys. And then also on Instagram, follow a lot of try and follow a lot of producers. Search vocal mixing, hashtag vocal mixing on Cubase.
Have fun. Exos.